sports broadcast is brought to you by Tallassee Automotive, Montgomery Regional Airport, First Community Bank, Community Hospital, Home Health and Hospice, Louis Chicken Fingers, Neptune Technology Group, CD&S Bank, The Learning Tree, HDD Broadband, Jeff Coat Funeral Home, Parker Tire and Service Center, Tallassee Superfoods, Bath Innovations of Alabama, Max Credit Union, The Apothecary Shop, More Wealth Management, Tallassee Power and Equipment, First Methodist Church, Guardian Credit Union, Tallassee Rehab, Tallassee True Value, Bell Contracting, 4D Veterinary Services, Jicko Sales, Summers Place, Wood Street Express, River Region Roofing, Tallassee Real Estate, Papa John's, Game Day Clips, The Mill Collective, The Scoop, The Book Nook, State Farm Insurance Agent Albert Elmore, State Farm Insurance Agent Logan Steers, District Attorney Mike Segrist, City Collision, Eagle Motor Group, Freedom Propane, New Stone Realty, Hornsby & Son Body Shop, Maypop's Barbecue, Simply Southern Acres Power Sports, Southeastern Insurance, Tallassee Chamber of Commerce, Tiger Paw, Bullseye Pest Control, Seppo Kane Tree Service, and TallasseeTimes.com.
Tallassee Tigers football on the air.
How about that play?
The Tallassee Tigers are in the state playoff.
Kick is no good.
Tallassee Tigers football.
Good snap, good hold. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. In Tuskegee tonight for Tallassee Tigers football. Michael Butler with Stephen Osborne and Brad Davis. Studio producer is Leanne Butler. And our Tallassee Times TV team is here as well. Daniel Butler, Jaden Griggs, and Ian Wren. Well, we're ready for some football, but it's a messy night here at BTW. The stadium is Edward Bernie Patrick Stadium, the old home of new Tallassee coach L.A. O'Neal. This is the team that he took last year to the semifinals, the deepest run ever for the program. Now he's on the other sideline tonight against his old ball club as Tallassee takes on Booker T, a team that's in the top 10 in the rankings, ranked 10th in the latest Sports Writers poll in Class 4A. It's off to another good start at 2-0. And against the Tallassee team that got its first win under its new coach last week in region play at Munford, 35-14. This BTW team took care of business against Talladega in their region opener, 32-12. They also have a win over Eufaula on the road, the first time they had ever beaten that program. And Tallassee, of course, with the same 1-0 region record, but their one loss is to Montgomery Academy, who they were beaten by in the opening game. So the two teams are tied for first. I know it's early in the year, but it's a big matchup, which definitely could have some major playoff implications in the line.
It is, and it's not only a big matchup because of the coaching and switching and everything, because they still love Coach O'Neal over here and everything. But, you know, this could go a long way right here of telling you where you actually are as a program this early in his coaching tenure at Tallassee as well as in the area and region and everything. So we got to come out and, you know, there's going to be emotions for both teams. You got to work through that. You got to overcome those jitters and everything and play disciplined football. Go back to your fundamentals. Ignore the weather too. We're hoping that this is going to kind of break up and move on, but it's going to be a fun night, I believe. There's already a kind of a good atmosphere. They've got the music going. Bands are starting to file in for both teams. And Tallassee's already gone back in. I believe they've already done their walkthrough and their warm-ups and are heading back to the locker room. So we'll see how this night goes.
Well, they're pumped up, too, over here, as you mentioned, Booker T. They want to beat their old coach. They respect him. They appreciate what he was able to do here. He not only took them to the semis, the furthest run, he gave them their first ever playoff win. They never won a postseason game in the short history here at Booker T High School. But, you know, now he's on the flip side. And to say that this is a game that could possibly have impact on who wins this region, who will get a first-round home game in this region. I don't think it's premature to say that because these two programs look like they're two of the favorites right now the way they're playing football, even though it's very early.
That's right. I mean, this, like you said, this game could springboard whomever wins into a run for the regular season. And you know, speaking earlier, I saw people calling and saying, O'Neal, come here. And you know, they love him still over here. So, again, it's going to be fun. I mean, I can already see the atmosphere is exciting. And look, Tallassee really doesn't know where we are right now. But I believe we're going to be very competitive. We can come out here and beat this team, but it's going to depend on how you start the game and how disciplined you are. Comes down to penalties and turnovers. Again, we've got to eliminate that and play football. And there comes a time where you just got to put a hat on a hat and let the team know that you're here to play ball.
If there was a negative last week, it had to be the issue with penalties and turnovers. They did have some turnovers that haunted them in the first game, the loss, the 5-turnover game against Montgomery Academy, but also the penalties. And it wasn't exclusive to Tallassee. We had about 200 yards of penalty yards at halftime. Munford actually ended up with more yards than Tallassee, but it was something that I know the coaches worked on this week, something they'd like to see cleaned up. We'll hear Coach O'Neal's interview in a moment, but he did say the practices looked good early in the week, and hopefully it'll carry over to the field tonight with this big matchup on the line. And that field is a soggy one, as we mentioned. It's 75 degrees. The wind is kicking. You hear it in the microphones.
Yes.
And it's going to be that way throughout the evening with some light rain. We have had a lot of rain from Francine, the storm that hit the Gulf Coast and has worked its way up to our part of the woods here. As it's going to be a little bit sloppy out there possibly tonight, and you could see some of the tread on the field already. And Brad Davis, our sideline guy's already worked it, Brad.
Yeah, I was about to say maybe this wind will dry it up a little bit. Isn't that what they generally say? But no, it's a good breeze here. Constant it's a gust at times. Field's not in bad shape at all. It's probably could have used a little bit of order it's gotten in the last couple of days. You guys talked about a few things. I think Steven mentioned and stole one of my lines there. As I was on the field checking Mike's pregame airtime before we went on. Everybody's coming in the stadium as they come in. They're calling, "Hey, coach," and they're coming up, taking, getting a hug and talking about, the run that you guys just mentioned last year. And not only that, talking about the buzz around the game down here on the field. WSFA is already come in and done their, it's a game of the week kind of situation. I had an interview with Coach O'Neal. So it's a buzz. It's a buzz in Central Alabama in the area here for this game for a number of reasons. Both teams should be fairly competitive in the region, and then also just the storyline that goes behind that. But yeah, the field's in great shape. The players are ready. You can see it in their eyes. It means something. But we also know that all that changes here when they kick the ball off. Right, they're going to be hitting each other in the mouth, and the first one to flinch is probably going to come out on the losing end of this year. So we'll see what they got for them tonight.
It is a reunion for Coach O, and he is happy to be here with some of the folks he's become good friends with. I know that. It's good to see that. Looking forward to this matchup tonight, which will kick off at 7 o'clock. This is the CBNS Bank countdown to kick off. Tallassee and Booker T. Washington coming up on WTLS Score 94, Hit 106, and Tallassee Times TV on YouTube.
The home of the Tallassee Tigers since 1954.
The Tallassee Tigers are in the state playoff.
WTLS.
Tallassee a winner tonight. Big victory.
The purple and gold.
Congratulations to the Tigers on at least clinching a share of the Class 5A Region 4 championship.
The Tallassee Tigers Sports Station.
Congratulations.
Score 94 and Hit 106.
When you need a renovation without the complications of Bath Innovations today.
Bath Innovations. Seniors are those with limited mobility. They comply with American Disability Act standards. See their showroom on the Eastern Boulevard in Montgomery for ideas on your project, or get a free estimate at bathinnovations.com. Make your bathroom safe and beautiful with Bath Innovations of Alabama.
When you need a renovation without the aggravation, call Bath Innovations today.
At CB&S Bank, We've been family, community, and financially strong since we began in 1906. Our long history of stability is because we stay current. Gain financial freedom with the most sophisticated digital products. Check balances, pay bills, transfer funds, and deposit checks from anywhere. Make purchases on your mobile device using your CBNS Bank debit card with mobile wallet at participating stores and restaurants. Learn more at cbsbank.com. CBNS Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. Charges and fees may apply from your cellular service provider. Contact your service provider for information.
Hi neighbors, it's Eric Cresswell here at Tallassee Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Hurry in to save big during our Ram Power Days, now through October 31st. This month's featured vehicle is the 2024 Dodge Durango SXT Plus. Its performance and practicality wrapped in one amazing ride. How many SUVs can hit 60 miles per hour in less than 5 seconds and tow up to 8,700 pounds? See our complete inventory online at TallasseeCDJR.com. Tallassee Automotive, drive a little, save a lot.
Looking for fast, friendly service at the pharmacy? Consider the Apothecary Shop on Gilmer Avenue in Tallassee. They take care of you with the highest quality, fast, and friendly service around. Use their app or website to order your meds and pick them up at the drive-thru and be on your way to better health quickly. Stop in and visit the Apothecary Shop to get thoughtful health recommendations or shop their many over-the-counter items, including gift items. The Apothecary Shop, 1405 Gilmer.
State formation. Guess what? We're in a new, bigger Tallassee location. Same great company, same licensed staff and agent. Contact us at 1311 Gilmer Avenue, next to Dairy Queen. Come by for a free quote, insurance review, or just call us at our same number, 283-2758.
Here's Dr. Andrew Lovelady at 4D Veterinary Services.
Our goal here is to kind of get that one-stop shop back in the rural community. We want to have a traditional mixed animal practice. It's a great opportunity for us just to continue to provide a service that people need. 4 daughters, that is the center of our world, so to speak. We walk into church and, oh, there's the 4Ds, and that's who we are. 4D Veterinary Services on Highway 14, just past Heron's Crossroads. 4dvet.com on Facebook and Instagram.
This is Tom Crane with Tallassee Rehab. We welcome new head football coach L.A. O'Neal to the Tallassee Tiger family. Tallassee Rehab continues its partnership with THS Athletics, a tradition since 1987. From student athletes to moms, dads, grandmoms, and granddads, our certified staff offers the latest treatment method quality care for all of your rehabilitation and fitness needs. Tallassee Rehab, 1000 Friendship Road. Let us give you a hand with your injury.
It's not something we want to talk or even think about, but there is peace of mind in knowing that with the loss of a loved one, your needs will be taken care of. The cost of a funeral can easily reach several thousands of dollars, but cremation is becoming a more economical option for families. 50 years ago, cremation rates were less than 10%. Just last year, the national average was up to 60%. Jeffcoat Funeral Home offers direct cremation services and pre-planning. For more information, visit their website at jeffcoatfuneralhome.com.
Hi, I'm Kari Sid, owner of Grove Station. We want to invite you to come in and join us for dinner or brunch. We do private and hosted dining experiences in our loft. We're located in downtown Tallassee. We're on Facebook and Instagram. See you in a minute.
Hey, this is Jeremy Taunton with Tallassee True Value. Come by and see me, Dale Taylor, or Brad Roberts for all your building material needs. And if you need a paint color matched, we can do it with our state-of-the-art matching system. Tallassee True Value. We're local folks you've trusted since 1993. For all your hardware, lumber, paint, plumbing supplies, plumbing fixtures, windows, doors, nuts, and bolts, we've got it. And if we don't, we can get it for you. Tallassee True Value, 1400 Gilmer Avenue.
HR Management Solutions, over 20 years of human resources experience, Tallassee, Alabama. Pay workers' compensation as payroll is processed, improve benefits, increase employee retention. HR Management Solutions, the one-stop HR resolution.
Game Day Clips is now in its new Tallassee location on Gilmer Avenue, just steps away from J.E. Hott O'Brien Stadium.
Touchdown.
New spot, but same game day experience with haircut, scalp treatment, hot steam towel, and massage. No appointment necessary. Game Day Clips on Gilmer Avenue in Tallassee and on Deatsville Highway in Millbrook, where it's always game day.
Neptune.
My name is Byron Creek. I'm the Department 58 supervisor here at Neptune. I've been here 2.5 years. The thing I like most about Neptune is getting to work with the people and seeing us succeed. Roll Tide.
Neptune Technology Group. Tallassee.
Countdown to kickoff. Brought to you by CB&S Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Tallassee Tiger Talk with Tallassee Tigers head football coach L.A. O'Neal, getting ready for another road trip this week over to the friendly confines of Booker T. Washington High School, Tuskegee, your old stomping grounds. Good morning, Coach. Appreciate you coming in.
Good morning. Appreciate you having me, Mike.
I always appreciate you doing it. Congratulations. Win number 1 as a Tallassee Tiger last week. What was that like with a win over Montford?
It feels good, not only for myself, but it feels good to see the kids and the joy on their faces after the game. To kind of see the disappointment when we had to end the game in Elmore County, and then you put that and compare it with the joy that you saw on their face after the Montford game. It really was worth the wait.
Probably seemed like it was a long time coming after the first game that you were there so close, and then again, like you said, they didn't get to finish the other one. And last week we didn't really know. You were telling me that the Elmore County game will be a no contest. There is no making that game up or any of that stuff, so it just will be scratched off the schedule like it never happened. But nice win to go on the road and beat a Montford team that has been tough to beat on the road over the years.
Exactly. To go into Montford, they had a pretty big squad, played some decent ball, and we took care of business. We've been seeing the progress of our kids each and every week, getting better each and every week, and just committing to the grind, and it was good to see us get the victory.
When I go back and look at the game and then kind of comparing the first two games, we talked about getting off to a good start. We've kind of built a hole in the first few games, going down double digits, but making our way back. This is one, you end up getting the ball to start, but we right out of the blocks, you got a 3rd and long, and then you hit a big bomb. That might have been the tone setter for the entire game.
We got some guys that if we get the matchups we want, we'll take those matchups any day. So we're looking to create matchups, move guys around, so that we can see what we get versus the opposition. And we got the matchup we wanted with Chase on the outside, and Trent put the ball in the place where Chase can make a play. And if you put it anywhere around Chase, he'll go up and find that ball.
He has shown that, made some great catches and beautiful throws again by Trent. So get down and score on the first drive with Tiny Green. It's almost like you saw it. Here he is. You know what's coming. Stop it. And he proved that on 3 times on the night when he scored, And this was kind of, I felt like, even if you kind of go back to last week, his coming out party.
Yeah, Tiny ended up with about 68 yards rushing, 3 touchdowns. On that first touchdown, if you go back and watch it, he broke 3 tackles to score on that first touchdown. He just refused to be denied. We had the ball on the 3-yard line and got a false start penalty, and ended up back on the 8, and he punched it in from the 8 or 9 yard line.
Talk about the defensive play. We sometimes just kind of focus on offense. You put 35 on the board, but the defense really played well Friday night.
Defensively, our first team defense held Montford to 7 points and up under 100 yards rushing. We really got after the Montford team. The only thing that we got to do is we got to play with better leverage. We're playing a little bit too high right now, missing a couple of tackles. But once we get that corrected, we had a really good day at practice yesterday, working on tackling and getting down around those legs yesterday. And once we do that, then we flying to the ball. We got 11 guys running to the ball, and we just got to take more pride in what we do defensively.
That is something I've noticed. You've got so much speed defensively when you watch. You'll see a guy and it looks like he's got something, and they close so quick. I mean, a play that looks like it's going to go for 10 yards, it goes for a loss sometimes. And I know that's because of the players you got and the athletes out on the field.
And that's just a tribute to our defense coordinator and defense staff. Pursuit drills is one of the things that we work on every day. Really getting 11 guys to the ball. Good things happen when we say it all the time. Good things happen when you're around the ball. You don't know if that ball going to get punched out or anything. So you want to be around the ball. So if it happens, you can pick it up and make another play.
And they're not afraid to hit somebody.
Oh, we gonna play some physical ball. That's a staple that we want to be known by. Anytime you speak about Tallassee football, you want to think about it's gonna be a physical ball game, no matter if it's offensively or defensively.
We saw that the other night. And another thing I don't want to slight is the kicking game. People sometimes don't think much about how important that is, but you've got a couple of guys that go back that can take it to the house on any kick, on a punt or a kickoff for that matter, but which is nice to have, and it's a threat. But on the flip side, Urian Rodriguez has been exceptional kicking the ball deep, and we pinned them inside the 20-yard line several times on Friday.
This was the first time since I've been coaching that I've had a kid that can put the ball in the end zone, and he put it in the end zone one time Friday night, and that was after a penalty. So we was back 15 yards, and he put it in the end zone. If we can consistently take away the other team's ability to run back a kickoff, then that helps us out a lot, and if we can pin them deep, then it helps our defense out. And then it's pretty good when you automatically get that field goal, because you went 7 for 7 on field goals Friday night, with extra points Friday night. We want to give him another opportunity to kick a field goal. We kicked one against Elmore County. He missed it about 2 yards. Just give him another opportunity to kick some field goals. And Urian's been doing an excellent job doing practice, just getting his kicks in.
He looks good. He's got a good leg, obviously. He kicks the ball well. When you start on the 15 versus the 35 or 40 or something, I mean, you got to put 2 or 3 more first downs together, right? I mean, that's something in a drive that's hard to do, especially when the defense is strong like Tallassee's been playing. Impressed with the Friday night win on the road. I've talked about how Tallassee's played Munford just a select few times, and there's been a few times, one the last time we went up there, where Tallassee had the better team, but they weren't able to win. It is tough to go on the road and win against some of these teams, and these aren't bad teams. Yeah. So it was a very impressive win, and you start out region play that way. So now we move to this week with another region team, a team that you're very well familiar with, Booker T. Washington. They have picked up where you guys left off from last year. They're off to a great start and undefeated so far at 2-0 and 1-0 now in the region, just like you.
2-0 in play, and then they're number 9 team in the state. So it's going to be fun to be able to go over and play a highly contested ball game. We're going to take everybody in Tallassee, and we're going to play in a great atmosphere, and it's going to be fun. We're looking forward to it.
How many people have reached out to you this week knowing you're coming back? You've made a lot of friends over there. I mean, I know this is a different situation. Now, you coached at Pike Road as assistant, and you guys played them. I know there was some of that, too. But here as a former head coach there, your first head coaching job, and now going back to see these folks who are your friends.
I've been getting text messages and phone calls for 2 weeks now because BTW played on Thursday last week. So immediately after the game, Thursday, a couple of the players sent me text messages and everything, just all in fun. So it's gonna be fun. We're gonna take our team over, and we've been progressing every week, and we're looking forward to the challenge.
Tell about this team. It's a different makeup a little bit from last year. Obviously, still some very good players.
Oh, they got playmakers and a lot of speed and power. So you got Marquez Daniel, who's a big-time receiver that's being recruited by everybody. Dylan Purda, defensive back that's being recruited, highly recruited. And Brandon Smith been getting some good play at quarterback. And you got Bam Brooks, he middle linebacker. That's a staple there. And then they got one of the biggest offensive lines that we'll probably see in 4A ball. Biggest thing is that we just got to continue to do what we do, continue to progress and focus on what we do and not turn the ball over. Anytime we don't turn the ball over, I tell you, I take my guys any day of the week and twice on Sunday.
What challenges does that create when you look at line size, whether it be offensive or defensive lines against us? Because we have a tendency to be a little bit undersized if you look at that.
We just got to do what we do. We got to be scrappy, physical, beat them off the line of scrimmage, and really just be physical with them. That's all we got to do. No need of changing what we do, because right now we just getting better each and every week at what we do. So I'm looking forward to seeing our guys to rise to the challenge and really just do what they do and just step up to the plate and hit a home run.
It is early in the season. It is just week 2 for region play, but this game has a lot of bearing. I could go on and say that. I feel like these are 2 of the favorites. There's a lot of magnitude in this game. Not that you would say the region championship is going to be decided, but we may look back at this game and say it was. What do you say?
Look, the region championship is decided by every region game. So this is game that really plays into the region championship. You got to win. You got to win region games to win the region championship. So this is important for us to get this game because it'll make us 2-0 in the region as compared to 1-1 in the region.
This is the week that Tallassee and Booker T play as two teams that are off to a 1-0 start, and the other game with two 1-0s is St. James and Hanley. So we've got that top teams in the region. Some two teams are going to be on top undefeated after this week is over. Obviously, with the kind of a leg up on everybody else. You talked about the fact that we're not playing that Elmore County game, making it up. And you don't want to get into a tie-break situation at the end of the year where we look at region wins and then the competition outside non-region wins and counting victories because that could be a part of it. Elmore County could have been a part. You still control your own destiny. I know it's very early, but you do.
That's it. You don't never want to put your destiny in someone else's hand to be looking to have the tiebreaker rule. So you take care of the things that you can take care of when you can take care of them, and that's the goal: is to go down to Tuskegee, play a good game, and come out of there with the victory.
All right, so I'm not looking past this week, but we do want to mention our first home game next week. There's something that is going to be done for these anniversary teams, the 25th anniversary of the 1999 team that went all the way to the semifinals, and the 1984 team, the 40th anniversary of their run to the semis. The longest runs for any Tallassee football team in the playoffs, and you've got something planned for them that night. So we're encouraging anybody involved with those teams to plan to be there.
We're asking that anybody that was on any one of those teams right there to come out next Friday when we play Bullitt County. Before the game, we're going to honor them because it's very rare that you get teams that make it to the semifinals. And we got two teams that made it, the 84 team and the 99 team that made it to the semifinals. So we want to show them some love and honor them and really just before the game, just show them some love. So if you're a part of those teams, we look forward to seeing you next Friday when we play Bullitt County.
Again, it will be before the kickoff, so get there early, and if you do plan to come on down and be part of that. It'll be something you'll be introduced on the field, and they'll be able to come out, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, Coach, good luck this week. We appreciate your time. We look forward to seeing you.
Appreciate it, Michael.
All right. Thank you very much, Coach L.A. O'Neill.
The wake-up call.
Do you believe in wrestling? Do you think it's fake or real?
I think it's fake.
You don't believe it's real?
No, it's all staged.
Seriously?
No. You can't say you got a 500-pound guy jumps off the top of the ropes and lands on your throat, but you're fine.
Wake up with the wake-up call. Weekdays from 6 to 9 on WTLS, Score 94, and Hit 106.
The GI Lab at Community Hospital is one of the leading specialty departments in our area. The GI Lab specializes in performing diagnostic and therapeutic procedures such as colonoscopy, which is the gold standard for colon cancer detection. Colon cancer is the second leading cause of death in the United States. More than 50,000 people lose their life to this disease each year. Colon cancer does not discriminate and it affects all racial and ethnic backgrounds. Colon cancer can occur at any age, but those 50 years or older have an increased risk for developing colon cancer. At Community Hospital, the GI Lab's main goals are to increase awareness of colon cancer, encourage participation in the colon screening process, and perform these screenings with a caring and professional attitude. Schedule an appointment today with Dr. Tom Bianchi, our gastroenterologist, at 283-3862. The GI Lab at Community Hospital is here to provide our community with quality, compassionate health care.
Hi, my name is Brad Mason, City President of First Community Bank of Central Alabama. It's football season, and now is the perfect time to touch down on a personal loan. Maybe you've been thinking about getting that new vehicle for the game day travel or an RV camper for the ultimate tailgating experience. We offer competitive rates and quick turnaround times to get you the loan that best suits your individual needs. First Community Bank is your locally owned financial institution. We currently operate 8 full-service branch locations across Elmore and Autauga counties, a full-service mortgage company, and a wealth management division. Our team of local professionals is empowered to make decisions at the local level because we best understand the unique needs of the people in the communities. Whether you're looking to open your first checking account or financing a home, we offer prompt professional services tailored to meet your individual financial needs. We have 2 conveniently located branches in Tallassee, located at 526 Gilmer Avenue and 28 Neptune Road. Call or stop by today and let the First Community team help you make this season one to remember. First Community Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Haven't you heard? Everybody's getting the Maypops lunchbox, delivering during lunch in the Tallassee and Realtone area.
What's in it?
Each box includes a sandwich, side, dessert, utensil packet, and choice of sauce.
Do they have pulled pork?
Sure do.
Chopped chicken?
Yep.
Turkey?
Better believe.
Sliced brisket, too?
Absolutely.
Maypop's Barbecue, located at 3010 Notisoga Road.
5 order minimum for delivery.
Experience matters when getting the job done right. Dana Haynes at City Collision has 30 years invested in paint and body work. When you need auto repairs, minor or major, see Dana. Insurance claims are welcome, and City Collision offers truck accessories. Located on Tallassee Highway, just past the Y. City Collision.
This is Brad Parker with Parker Tire and Service Center, and we just want to thank our many customers for the last 33 years here in Tallassee.
Hey, this is Jamie Bush. Come see us for tires for your auto, trucks, lawn tires, farm tires, and we can do auto repair, air conditioning, alignments, and oil changes.
Parker Tire and Service Center, 1508 Gilmer Avenue, Tallassee.
Here's Mark Bell with some exciting news from Bell Contracting.
Yeah, we've opened up a new group in our business, installing swimming pools, and we've really enjoyed some success with it. We're doing pools that will fit basically any budget. We've got them from 10 feet long all the way up to 60 feet long.
How do they get in touch with you?
Bell Contracting on Facebook, bellcontractingllc.com on the internet. We'd love to visit with you.
Gridiron time in the South. There's nothing like it. What makes it better? Parties and tailgating to cheer on your favorite team. And the best place to do your pregame shopping, Tallassee Superfoods. No matter the fare or the time needed to prepare your pregame meal, visit Tallassee Superfoods to stock up on your favorites. Steaks, burgers, hot dogs, plus all the fixins, and snacks and drinks. Find them at the place that gives you convenience and the best price. Cost plus 10%. Tallassee Superfoods on Gilmer Avenue or on Notisoga Road in East Tallassee.
A simple flight can create connections and memories like no other. That's why flying local matters. The convenience, less hassle, and more time with those that matter the most. Fly local. Fly MGM.
WTLS, the home of the Tallassee Tigers since 1954.
It's good!
Score 94 and hit 106.
Back here in Tuskegee, Booker T. Washington and Tallassee tonight. Region game number 2 for the Tigers and the Eagles of Booker T. As we look at other matchups going on throughout the River region tonight. And I know you were at this game the other night. It was a big win for the Tallassee girls in their flag football matchup with Lee Scott Eyes. They have really played well this year. They're 3-1 on the season.
Yes, really have. First year and everything, so had some growing pains, but only game we lost, Catholic, and of course you expect that. They've been playing the game for 5 years, and this is Tallassee's first year, but played really well. Offense, defense, had some interceptions, had some long pass plays. So going to keep going, keep developing. Got to go to Valley next week. So that'll be our first away game. So we'll see how we hit that. If we hit it head on, or if we have some jitters going away for the first time.
41-7 was the final in that matchup for Tallassee in the winning column. And you've got games that are being played tonight, and some that have been moved around. Last night Percy Julian and Russell County were to play at Crampton Bowl, but that game has been pushed to tomorrow. Saturday morning, they will start at 11 o'clock. You've got an AISA matchup, an 8-man Macon East versus Meadowview tonight, and also in the AISA big matchup with Chambers hosting Edgewood.
That's going to be a good game.
Yeah, it should be. Banks Academy's at Valiant Cross as well tonight in the Alabama Independent Schools Association. Other matchups in the AHSA, Maplesville at Notasulga tonight. Reeltown goes on the road to Ranburne. It's Randolph County at Dadeville. Trinity plays host to Alabama Christian. Montgomery Academy, they're on the road. Undefeated record. They popped into the top 10 this week in the Class 3A rankings. They go to Wicksburg. And another matchup in our region with another Montgomery team, St. James versus Hanley. The only other game other than our own with two teams undefeated is that one. They're both 1-0 as well. Hanley coming into Montgomery tonight. Catholic might get a challenge tonight. Montgomery Catholic against Pensacola Catholic in the capital city tonight. Catholic, of course, the defending champs in 4A, playing 5A ball this year with competitive balance. And Pensacola Catholic's a very good team out of Florida, obviously. That should be a good game tonight, we expect. Hopeful goes to Elmore County. It's homecoming in Eclectic tonight. Chilton County plays at Benjamin Russell. Wetumpka on the road at Pike Road. Stanhope Elmore plays at Park Crossing. Jag undefeated, or Carver undefeated at Smith Station tonight. Jag at Opelika. And as we mentioned, our game is Tallassee and Booker T. Washington. The Eagles 2-0. They made it all the way to the semis last year. They got knocked out by that Catholic team we talked about. Semifinal appearance. Next week we want to mention this. Tallassee will be having its first home game, and it's been a long time overdue for us.
It has.
To tell you. But they're going to honor our semifinal teams next week. We don't want to leave that out tonight, giving you a little heads up, because the 1984-1999 teams will be recognized at J. Ottobrand Stadium before the game. So get there for the pregame. If you're a former player, please show up. They want to pay tribute to you. We've never been beyond the semifinals. And those two teams are the only two to ever reach the semifinal round. So, and it's the 25th and 40th anniversaries for each. So we'll do that next week. Come on out and join us as Tallassee takes on Bullitt County next week and recognize those, honor those teams from 84 and 99.
Special occasion from the friendly confines of J.E. Ottobrand Stadium. That's going to be fun. You talk about good atmosphere, electric atmosphere, that'll be a nice one right there. And everybody should come out to support the current Tigers and honor the past Tigers.
Well, some fans have made their way into the wet stadium tonight. The rain has stopped for the moment. The wind is still kicking, though. Hoping that's all the wet stuff we'll get tonight, as we've had a lot of rain this week, and we had a little shower as we were kind of getting set up. But looks to be dry for the moment. The rain gear is back underneath the seats.
And it's a little chill in the air when that wind's blowing, too.
Yeah, a little cool here tonight, too, if you're coming over tonight. Keep that in mind. There's a clear bag policy here as well, plus metal detectors as you come into the stadium at Booker T. Washington High School. And another thing I've been informed of is that, not to be alarmed, but they do shoot fireworks after scores. But we don't have to worry about that, right? Tonight, they're not going to score.
That's right, exactly.
And they won't shoot them when we score. But if you are coming to the game tonight, if you're listening here in the stadium, do be cognizant of that after a touchdown there will be fireworks. Some people get alarmed by that, catch you off guard a little bit. Now you know. All right, we'll take another break. We're half an hour away from kickoff. It is the CB&S Bank Countdown to Kickoff. Tallassee and Booker T. Washington coming up.
The Alabama Crimson Tide.
The handoff, the cutback to the 10, to the 5, to the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama!
Roll with the Tide on WTLS, Score 94, and Hit 106.
Here at HDD Broadband, we appreciate all of our customers, and we are always looking for ways to say thank you and reward your loyalty. Last year, we lowered our residential internet package prices. This year, we are happy to offer you more ways to save with our new loyalty referral program. This gives our residential customers an opportunity to receive a discount of up to 25% on their monthly internet bill. All you have to do is refer a new customer, make sure they know to give your name as their reference, and once their new service is installed, a 5% discount will be applied to your account. It is that simple. Restrictions do apply. For more information, contact us at 334-430-0049. Thank you for being a part of our HDD Broadband family.
Another Guardian Credit Union story.
Hey, so what are we doing with your hair today?
I need a trim, a new dishwasher, and a much-needed vacation. Do you see any grays?
Sounds like you need a personal loan. My friend just got a loan from Guardian Credit Union, and he used it to upgrade his kitchen appliances.
That's what I need to do.
Guardian has great rates and a friendly team that makes payments affordable.
Perfect. I guess stylists really can fix everything.
Connect with Guardian for all your lending needs.
Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity, NMLS number 912757.
People are talking about revived traditions. It's not football or baseball or basketball, not soccer, volleyball, or lacrosse, but it goes with any sport. It's Louie's Chicken Fingers, 1410 Gilmer Avenue in Tallassee. Louie's has chicken fingers, wings, catfish, hush puppies, fresh veggies, salads, wraps, and more. Catering is available too. Specials and updates on Facebook at Louie's of Tallassee. Before the game, after the game, anytime is Louie's time. Louie's Chicken Fingers, 1410 Gilmer Avenue, 991-4367.
This is Mike Durham with Eagle Motor Group. We'd like to invite everyone to come by and check out our great selection of cars, SUVs, and a great line of pickup trucks for your tailgating needs for the football season.
This is Eric Gill at Eagle Motor Group. We are a Max, Guardian, and an Alabama State Employees Credit Union preferred dealer. So y'all come by and see us.
This is Clay Brantley. Come by and see us at 1010 Gilmer Avenue. We want to thank the community for the support. Come by and become a member of the Eagle family.
From mowers to utility vehicles, Simply Southern Acres has you covered. Located on Highway 229 just off the Tallassee exit. See their side-by-sides in all sizes and colors. Golf carts, go-karts, four-wheelers, plus plenty of deals for your lawn mowing needs from Spartan to Country Clipper. See for yourself at Simply Southern Acres Power Sports, Highway 229 just off the Tallassee exit.
Here's the deal. Combining your home and auto insurance with State Farm can help save you money. My name is Logan Steers, and our office is ready to help you combine your auto and home insurance right here in Tallassee. Drop by our office today at 1409 Gilmer Avenue or visit our website for a free quote at logansteers.com.
Hornsby & Son Body Shop for complete expert collision repair. Customer satisfaction is their priority. Hornsby & Son Body Shop offers a lifetime warranty on repairs. Family owned and operated since 1974. All insurance claims are welcome. See the experts at Hornsby & Son Body Shop for your body, paint, and frame repair needs. 101B Caldwell Street in East Tallassee.
Hey, this is your old buddy Billy Robbins at Freedom Propane. Come pick out a new set of gas logs, tankless water heater, or room heater at our office at Gilmer Avenue. We can handle all your propane gas needs. We have tanks to rent or purchase. Our winter pre-buy gas goes through the end of September. We are always proud to serve you. Call your buddies in the gas business. Call Bud for gas. That's 283-4427.
We're talking with Jason Spain of Seppo Cane Tree Service. Jason, no matter the size of the project, you can do it all.
That's right, Michael. From a large removal to trimming a few limbs off of a encroaching tree on your roof line to fence rows.
Seppo Cane Tree Service is licensed and insured with reasonable pricing.
That's correct, Michael. Sometimes there's a misnomer that, I can't afford to have this tree removed, but it's probably more affordable than you think.
Seppo Cane Tree Service. Jason, what's that number?
334-467-0083.
467-0083. Seppo Cane Tree Service.
Looking for your dream property or thinking of selling yours? At New Stone Realty LLC, our local expert agents believe in finding the perfect fit for every lifestyle. Our team of agents will guide you through the process of buying or selling. Visit us online at newstonehomes.com, serving the Tri-County area since 2011.
We're in your neighborhood.
Realty LLC, a member of the National Association of Realtors, Equal Housing Opportunity.
The Learning Tree is now hiring direct care professionals. Call 252-0025, extension 101, or go online at learning-tree.org. Serving children with intellectual and behavioral challenges. The Learning Tree, 252-0025, extension 101, learning-tree.org.
This is the CB&S Bank Countdown to Kickoff. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Tallassee, Booker T. Washington tonight on WTLS, Score 94 Hit 106, as well as Tallassee Times TV on YouTube. a wet night in Tuskegee, but the rain has stopped. It's still a little breezy, I would say. But I will say this, too. That street corn was good, wasn't it?
It was really good.
Yeah, we really enjoyed it. Now, I've got
hot.
the world record for the fastest cob consumed. I didn't eat the cob, but I ate the corn on it. And the other guys are working on theirs still. Looks like they're about finished them up. But that was pretty tasty. Appreciate that. Even though we paid for it,
Now, it was hot, but it was really good. It was
very good. Very good.
Brad had to take his time with it. I knew he had to get it done, so I went ahead and ate it. So
Tallassee Booker T tonight. As we mentioned, Tallassee is 1-1 on the year. First win for L.A. O'Neal last week, and his Tallassee career, which had just begun this season. He's 1-0. Of course, his old team, Booker T, this team we play tonight, 2-0 overall and 1-0. They won last week as well in region play. This will be the 15th meeting in the series, and Tallassee leads 10-4 overall. The last meeting last year, when Coach O'Neal was on the flip side of the field, they beat Tallassee 44-0 at J.E. Hotterbrine Stadium, which happens to be the most lopsided in the series history. We know last week Tallassee was a winner at Munford 35-14 and Booker T over Talladega 32-12. So that sets the stage for tonight. Some of the players are down on the field being looked at now, I guess about to be recognized for BTW as we see them down on the sideline, and they're having a ceremony that they'll be doing before the game tonight. I noticed one difference in these two in the way they're prepping for tonight, and it's that Tallassee did not go to the field for a long time after they arrived here, and I don't know if that was because of the conditions, but they do a very short warm-up. And BTW, I mean, they spent most of an hour out there. We got here very early, and they just finished up there. So just different strategies that the two programs have. We talked about Coach O'Neal. DeAndre Austin, in his first season here at BTW, was an assistant at Charles Henderson last year. So he's here. He's new to the program, and it's his first head coaching gig.
Yeah, and it looks like Coach O'Neal's actually coming over to kind of recognize some of the players also for this ceremony that they're doing here.
That's a good thing, and he's still a part of these guys' lives. Obviously helped them last year with their best season ever, making it to the semifinals, winning a playoff game for the first time in their history since he's been with the program, in his 3 years here. And definitely much appreciated and still very much loved by his good friends here.
And look, he's brought recognition. I mean, you already see how he's using social media, how he's using his connections to bring in recognition for the players that we have here. Obviously, he did that here also. Who knows what the opportunities that he brought to some of these players' lives that they can further their playing or their education at other institutions going on.
Mentioned the fans coming in, Tallassee fans filing in as we get closer to kickoff, about 20 minutes away. Some of the Tuskegee folk here from Booker T have already made their way into. It's a big game for both of these programs tonight. They're pretty pumped up. He brought a lot of excitement back to this football program with the success that they had never seen before.
Yes, and we always noticed when we came over here or when we played them at home, we always noticed they had athletes, but it did always seem like there was some fundamentals that might have been missing, and they needed that leadership. And when Coach O'Neal comes, he brought the leadership, he brought the discipline, he brought and I'll call it a swagger that these guys embraced and used to improve and go so far. And you could see it was just a huge difference in the program and how they took on and challenged each game that they played.
He graduated a couple of players last year that have moved on to the college ranks. It was a very talented group, but he will tell you, as he told us earlier this week, there's still a lot of good talent on this team, and they're going to be a tough team to beat here tonight.
Yeah, you look at them, and they've got some size. They've got some size. There's athletes out there, of course. So I think Tallassee will be up for the challenge, and we're ready to see what we can do.
We'll take a break. We're going to come back. More of the CBNS Bank Countdown to Kickoff from Tuskegee, Tallassee, Booker T. Washington coming up.
It's football season. And at WTLS, there's no shortage of football conversation.
We got a lot more excitement this year than we've had in a long time.
From Monday morning quarterbacking to play-by-play coverage and on location broadcast, we're always kicking the pigskin around. WTLS, Score 94 and Ket 106.
That was a touchdown. That was a great run.
Nature commands not just how fast a plant can grow, but also the shape and direction it grows in. Almost invisible to the human eye, grass can grow up to 5 inches a week. That's 1/1000th of an inch every second minute.
Manage the wild with chainsaws, trimmers, blowers, and lawnmowers from Husqvarna. Visit your local dealer to see their full line of power equipment, including lawn tractors, as low as $14.99. Husqvarna, taming the wild.
Tallassee Power and Equipment, just past the Y on Highway 14 West.
It's no secret prices have gone up. Gas is up, groceries are up, my streaming subscription's up. Everything has gone up in price. And if you're like me, this also includes credit card balances and other debts. Trying to keep up is just hard. That's why I went to Max Credit Union. They've been helping people turn their debts into one affordable monthly payment using their home's equity. It's pretty great, right? Get started at mymax.com or call 334-260-2600. For qualified borrowers, certain restrictions apply. Equal housing lender, NMLS 410580.
You've heard of Summer's Place. Here's Brian Stillwell to tell more about the restaurant on Vaughn Road in Montgomery.
It's basically a meat and three, but we do fresh seafood on Friday nights. We do lobster tails on Friday nights. We do a prime rib every night throughout the week, starting at 4 o'clock. We do steak specials on Thursday night, have a really nice filet and ribeye we do on the weekends. And we open until 2 o'clock on Sundays.
Summer's Place in Sturbridge Village on Vaughn Road, Montgomery.
Hey, this is Coach Jared Jones.
This is Coach Bruce Dean from Jayco Sales.
We have many homes from a 2-bedroom single wide to a 5-bedroom double wide to look at here at Jayco Montgomery or in Kellyton.
We have an easy online application process. If you have a 575 credit score or higher, you have buying power at our locations. Also, our 6 lenders only require anywhere between 5 and 10% down in most cases.
Come out and take a look or go to our website, jaycomobilehomes.com.
Or jaycolexcity.com. You must apply in order to buy.
Just call Coach 283-1017.
Tallassee has 3 new downtown businesses, all on Ann Avenue.
Hey, y'all, come visit us at the Mill Collective.
Check out the Book Nook.
Try the scoop ice cream. It's great.
The Mill Collective is an indoor vendor market.
We have over 40 vendors combined, so come see what they have to offer you.
The Book Nook is an independent bookstore with the latest titles.
I love a good book.
And yes, the Scoop for the best ice cream.
Come down to the Scoop to get all your sweet treats in downtown Tallassee.
The Mill Collective, Book Nook, and the Scoop on Ann Avenue.
Need a quick solution for all your business needs? Look no further than Wood Street Express. We offer top-notch printing and copying services to get all your important documents ready in no time. Need to send something fast? We've got you covered with reliable faxing services. Shipping? You name it, we can do it. From FedEx to UPS to DHL, we handle all your shipping needs efficiently. We also provide notary services. Visit us at 1201 Gilmer Avenue, Suite A in Tallassee. Wood Street Express, where business gets handled.
Hey, this is Joanna with River Region Roofing. We've been servicing the entire state of Alabama since 2017. We offer free roof inspections, and we will work with all insurance companies and will guide you through the entire process to ensure the smoothest experience possible. Visit our website at www.riverregionroofing.com or call us at 334-415-0268 to schedule your free roof inspection. That's 334-415-0268.
Southeastern Insurance in Tallassee is a local independent agent that can save you money, residential or commercial. Let them find a competitive rate and start saving now. Autos and trucks, mobile homes, and your family lake property. Plus coverage for all of your summertime lake toys, sea-doos, boats, ATVs, RVs, and bikes. Call them for a quote on your fishing and hunting lodge. Keep it local and get local service. Southeastern Insurance, LLC in Tallassee. Call Roger Davidson or Star Cannon today, 334-283-4933.
Root your team on in style. The Tiger Paw has you covered with all new designs, sports apparel for the ball player and the fan. The Tiger Paw does fundraising t-shirts and custom design, screen printing, vinyl, embroidery, and monogramming, plus alterations, custom apparel, sports equipment, and team spirit. The Tiger Paw. Open weekdays from 9 to 6 and Saturdays from 9 to 2. Like them on Facebook and visit them in downtown Tallassee at 101 South Ann Avenue. The Tiger Paw.
Instant news, immediate availability. It's here at your fingertips. TallasseeTimes.com. Read it online. Follow it on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Stay up to date on all Tallassee news, sports, socials, classifieds, and photos. Plus, get live video on all social platforms and Tallassee Times TV on YouTube. Tallassee Times. TallasseeTimes.com.
WTLS, Tallassee, Pike Road. Score 94 and hit 106. Rock and Jocks.
Captains are making their way on the field. Look back at last week. It was a very strong win for Tallassee on the road, beating Munford as they did, 35-14. Tiny Green, the Tallassee Automotive Player of the Game, rushed 13 times for 68 yards and had 3 touchdowns. This year, he's got 25 carries for 104 yards, averaging 4.2 yards per carry. Trent Morris having a great year as well. As a matter of fact, he was recognized by the Alabama High School Athletic Association as one of the spotlight performers. He was 13 of 21 passing, 195 yards, 2 touchdowns to Chase Chumley and Jordan King. He threw no interceptions. And this year, he's 32 of 57 for 56%, 531 yards passing, 5 touchdowns and 2 interceptions. I was just looking at the receiving totals, too. And you talk about Jordan King, who's Mr. Electric, 14 catches, 227 yards, 4 touchdowns. Chase Chumley, 9 for 177 yards and a touchdown. Quite the duo there. And you got Kevin Mason not to be overlooked out there. And Jade McKenzie, when he's healthy, he was banged up here this past week. So there's a lot of guys to look for.
Well, that's what you got to do. You've got to have those playmakers that can stress a defense so the defense doesn't know who to key on. And that's where you have to have those athletes on the field all together. So, and Tiny Green, I'm going to tell you, those runs, they don't tell you. It was in key opportunities.
We're about to do the national anthem, so we have time for one more break. We'll take it real quick here as we get ready for the kickoff. CBNS Bank countdown to kickoff. Tallassee and Booker T. Washington coming up.
WTLS, the home of the Tallassee Tigers since 1954.
It's good!
Score 94 and hit 106.
Your Tallassee Papa John's has a deal for you. Get a large 5-topping or specialty pizza for just $12.99. You heard right, just $12.99. Better ingredients, better pizza. Better get you some Papa John's. In Tallassee's Hampton Place Shopping Center, next to J. Howard O'Brien Stadium. Promo code WOW12.99.
Neptune. My name is Kenny Benson. I work at Neptune, and I've been here for a little over a year as a machine operator. It's a great place. We all family here. Go Rebels and War Eagle.
Neptune Technology Group.
Hi, my name is Brad Mason, City President of First Community Bank of Central Alabama. It's football season, and now is the perfect time to touch down on a personal loan. Maybe you've been thinking about getting that new vehicle for the game day travel or an RV camper for the ultimate tailgating experience. We offer competitive rates and quick turnaround times to get you the loan that best suits your individual needs. First Community Bank is your locally owned financial institution. We currently operate 8 full-service branch locations across Elmore and Autauga counties, a full-service mortgage company, and a wealth management division. Our team of local professionals is empowered to make decisions at the local level because we best understand the unique needs of the people in the communities. Whether you're looking to open your first checking account or financing a home, we offer prompt professional services tailored to meet your individual financial needs. We have 2 conveniently located branches in Tallassee, located at 526 Gilmer Avenue and 28 Neptune Road. Call or stop by today and let the First Community team help you make this season one to remember. First Community Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Keep up with the latest. Like and follow WTLS and Tallassee Times on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram.
Captains have made their way onto the field for both teams. Jai Huru, Bam Brooks, also Kayvon Walton and Cardell Nicholson for Booker T. Washington. For Tallassee, it is Chase Chumley, Jordan King, Kevin Mason, and Carter Sayers. And you'll notice something new tonight, that we have a change in our jersey number for Kevin Mason, who's wearing number 88. He is now number 6. So Tallassee in the road white tonight with the gold and purple trim. And it's same look for the home team, who has the same colors, purple, all purple, though, with gold headgear and white numerals for Booker T. Washington. As we get ready to go out on the field for the coin toss, they're forming the spirit line for the Tigers now.
Looks like the crowd has filled in a decent amount. Maybe a little more on this side than our side.
Well, I will say they have a little bit more seating room here than some of the places we've been already this year, and that's good. This matchup tonight among some big ones in Class 4A Region 3. We mentioned both Tallassee and Booker T undefeated in region play at 1-0 each. Hanley and St. James, same region marks. They're both 1-0, and both meet tonight at Montgomery St. James. Munford and Bullitt County looking for their first wins in the region, and Talladega and Cleveland County as well.
And this, like we said earlier, this could be a springboard for on down the line as the year goes on. Is how you're gonna come out. I mean, you win tonight, you're in the driver's seat, you control your destiny, but you got to get the job done tonight.
Give you the projected starters for Tallassee for tonight. Trent Morris at quarterback. It'll be Roderick Tiny Green in the backfield. The receivers, Jordan King, Jaden McKenzie, Chase Chumley, and Kevin Mason. The offensive line, Brody Wisner at center. The guards, Zarian Lattimore and Tony Garza. And the tackles, Carter Sayers and Grayson Cole. Defensively for the Tigers, projected starting lineup. Defensive front, A.J. Henry, Nolan Adeo, and Eli Whittington. The linebackers, Isaiah Hughley, Joseph Hooks, and Caden Peters. In the secondary, Jaden McKenzie, Rush Wright, Chase Chumley, and Jaden Gordon. The safety is Jordan King. Place kicking duties by Urin Rodriguez, and the punting will be by Hudson Timmerman for Tallassee. Breezy and cooler now. Temperatures dropping down to the lower 70s after all the rain we've had today. And the players walk out on what will be a bit of a wet turf tonight, as we'll turn it down to the field for Brad Davis in the coin toss.
All right, good luck to both teams. I'm Marlon Reynolds. I'll be your white hat. It's Ernest Colvin. He'll be your umpire. Tallassee is a visiting team. Booker T. Washington is the home team. Heads on one side, tails on the other. You want heads or tails? Tails. He said tails. If I drop it, we'll do it again. All right. It's tails. You want to toss. Like to receive. All right. They want to receive, okay?
All right.
All right. You want to defend the scoreboard. So BTW, come stand right here.
You heard it. Tallassee will receive the ball, one to toss.
All right, Friday the 13th. They've even got a banner for it in the spirit line for Booker T. Washington. Tallassee started well last week and cruised to a big win, hoping the same is the case tonight as they'll get the football to kick this game off. We'll take a quick break, bring it to you live. This has been the CBNS Bank Countdown to Kickoff. Tallassee, Booker T. Washington coming up next.
Another Guardian Credit Union story.
Hey, are we trimming the same as usual?
Yeah.
How's your baby girl doing?
She's great, but with 3 kids, we really need more space.
You should check out Guardian Credit Union. We got a home equity line of credit from Guardian to finish our basement. They have low rates and a great team that's easy to work with.
Really?
Yeah, my mom got a Guardian home loan to buy her house. They refinanced too.
Thanks. I'll check them out.
Connect with Guardian for all your lending needs.
Federally insured by NCUA. Housing Opportunity, NMLS number 912757.
Hi, I'm Kari Sid, owner of Grove Station. We want to invite you to come in and join us for dinner or brunch. We do private and hosted dining experiences in our loft. We're located in downtown Tallassee. We're on Facebook and Instagram. See you in a minute.
River Region Sports.
I have a feeling we'll hear something this afternoon.
Noon to 2 weekdays on Score 94 and Hit 106.
Tallassee getting the ball to start this game as we're ready for kickoff. In Tuskegee, Booker T. Washington, and Tallassee tonight on WTLS Score 94, Hit 106, as well as Tallassee Times TV on YouTube. Edward Burney Patrick Stadium, the home site of the Eagles of Booker T. Washington. Friday 13th. We started off well last week. If you believe in, superstitions or whatever. We had started not so well when we played defense first and gotten out to double-digit deficits in the first two games we played. We got the ball to start last week and drove right down the field and scored a touchdown. So let's see if we can keep that going. Jordan Keening is back deep for the Tigers along with Kevin Mason and Jaden Gordon. And it will be Mason who has it at the 10-yard line. He brings it across the field to the 15, to the 20, and he is hit hard and goes down at about the 23 or 24-yard line. First and 10 Tigers. With a 1-1-1 record, 1-1, tied 1, and lost 1. Shotgun for Morris. And a handoff to Green. Up the middle and some room to run. He's out across the 30. Goes down near the first down marker. Good gain on first down. Tigers pick up about 9. And it will bring up a second down and 1. Well, he's saying first down, and now he's sending him back. My judge, he gave it to him. He did. I don't know if he got it, but he gave it to him. First down, give him 10. Eyeballing it, it looks short to me. Look at the pass is Morris. He will just throw it away. Nice move by him as the pressure started coming in. It'll be second down and 10. Trent Morris, sophomore quarterback for the Tigers.
He had some pressure on him. He just had to get rid of it there. Didn't have anybody open.
Mason goes wide right. He's got Chumley and King on the left side. And it will be a run to Green. Green hitting the backfield, kept his feet, keeps moving forward, and takes it out to the 40-yard line. A nice run of about 6 for Tiny Green, bringing up 3rd and 4.
Nice run. Like you said, he looked like he was going down, was tripped up, kept his balance. Nice run.
He's looking more and more comfortable in his early weeks as a running back, infancy of that position for him. Tallassee with a 3rd down. Their first in this opening drive. They're going to try to run Green. Green's going to be hit at the line of scrimmage, and he is not going to get the first down. He got about a yard, and it will bring up 4th down and 3, and we'll see the punting team come on, I assume. And they do. Took a little while, but here they come. BTW will go back in return formation. Quez Daniel is a dangerous return man. Steps back to about his 20-yard line. Timmerman on the punt for the Tigers. No pressure. It's a line drive job down. It hits at the 30 and rolls inside the 25 and then inside the 20. And it could have hit a Booker T. Washington Eagle who came in the block late. And there's a late flag that comes in as well. We'll see. They have marked the ball inside the 20, but whose ball is it? I'm pretty sure they're going to give it to BTW. I never saw a beanbag or anything like that come out.
Well, I saw a flag. They threw a flag right here. I'm not sure who they're going to call it on.
And, we had a problem with that last week, a lot of extracurricular stuff. Tallassee's signaling from their sideline they think it's against BTW.
It sounds like this is going to go in our favor down here from what we're hearing the guys in the huddle talking about. It's white ball.
All right, well, we have the football, says Brad. That would be nice, too. There's a long conversation going on right now, though.
Well, it would be great if we had the ball plus the penalty. But it
still waiting to see what the white hat tells us. He's given us no indication yet. He's talking, but can't be heard. Personal foul against Tallassee. And
but it is our ball.
I think it is Tallassee's football, though. You're right. Because the offense is on the field. We'll be backed up to the 34, but it's on the BTW side, and it's in Tallassee's possession now after the turnover. We thought they may have touched it. So one of the BTW players came in to kind of lay a block right there where the ball was and apparently touched it. Tallassee covered it up, and it's their ball. So an early turnover has the Tigers with 1st and 10 from the 34-yard line. Shotgun formation for Morris. And he will look to throw. Here comes some pressure. He will throw down the field. Got a wide open King. The pass is there. It's caught, and it's a touchdown. Jordan King on a perfect pass from Trent Morris. 34 yards out. Tallassee's up 6-0.
That kid's tough matchup against with anybody.
Really good play. Rolled Trent out to the right. Just laid it up. Perfect pass. Never had to cut his stride. Touchdown, Tallassee.
One-play drive after the turnover. They capitalized off of that. Wisner to snap. Rigsby to hold. Rodriguez to kick. The extra point try. It's down on the high snap. The kick's up. And he hit it through there. 7-0. Tallassee on top with 9:35 to go in the first quarter. Tallassee Tigers football on WTLS Score 94 and Hit 106.
At CBS Bank, we've been family, community, and financially strong since we began in 1906. Our long history of stability is because we stay current. Gain financial freedom with the most sophisticated digital products. Check balances, pay bills, transfer funds, and deposit checks from anywhere. Make purchases on your mobile device using your CBNS Bank debit card with mobile wallet at participating stores and restaurants. Learn more at cbsbank.com. CBNS Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. Charges and fees may apply from your cellular service provider. Contact your service provider for information.
Hi friends, Eric Cresswell here at Tallassee Ford. This month's feature is the 2024 Ford Bronco Raptor. With its bold and aggressive style and powered by twin-turbo V6, it produces over 400 horsepower. With 37-inch tires and massive ground clearance, let you go virtually anywhere. Stylish and functional hood vents and gigantic steel skid plate definitely keep it true to its heritage and gives it plenty of character. TallasseeFord.com. Tallassee Ford. Drive a little, save a lot.
Score 94 and Hit 106. Rock and Jocks.
Tallassee 7, Booker T. Washington nothing. 34 yards on the touchdown pass from Trent Morris to Jordan King. And now with the football at the 45, here's B2W on offense, 1st and 10. Well, a turnover set up that touchdown, a fumble on the punt return, and the Tigers go to King for his 5th touchdown catch of the year. So we'll see Booker T on offense for the first time tonight. And they're going to throw out in the backfield. It is caught, and a little bit of room across the 50 to the 47 of Tallassee on the catch from Javis Floyd. The quarterback is Brandon Smith for the Eagles. Play made 9 yards, 2nd down and 1.
That was a nice play. I didn't see what kind of cushion we were giving the receivers, but he had a lot of room out there.
He wants to throw. He does. It's caught across the 40 to the 35 to 34-yard line of Tallassee. That's Jalen Price on the grab, and it's a first down. Flag in the backfield really late, and we'll see about that. It's thrown back there where the referee was. It was one Tiger and about 4 Eagles around him. Unsportsmanlike conduct against the Eagles. Unsportsmanlike conduct against the Tigers. They'll offset. It did happen after the play. Dead ball foul. So first down and 10 from Tallassee's 34-yard line. Tallassee up early. Here's 7-0. 8:50 to go in the first quarter. Good crowd here tonight. The weather's cooperating now. Except for the wind.
Yeah, the wind's still blowing.
Wind's still
pretty
kicking,
good.
but other than that.
But it hasn't affected their passing. They've had 2 really crisp passes for a lot of yards already.
A lot of coaches tell you they like it when it's wet. It gives you an advantage. You know where you're going. The defender does not.
That's right.
When the pass plays and routes are run. There's a whistle.
Looks like a delay.
Yeah, I don't think they got the snap off in time. That is the call. Delay of game against Booker T. Washington, so it'll be 1st and 15 from the 39. On the Tallassee side of the field, here in this first quarter of play. They beat Eufaula in week 1, 18-10. They had never beaten Eufaula in 21 tries. They did not play the second week. Last week, they opened region play with a win over Talladega, 32-12. Running play up the middle, and defense will corral him. Taken down at the 36, the runner, Javis Floyd. As he picked up some of the yards they lost on the penalty, getting them closer back to the original line of scrimmage. It's going to be second down and about 12. Dramel McCoy in on the tackle that time for the Tigers.
Quick hitting plays is what BTW is running so far. A lot of
Shotgun.
motion.
Smith. Yeah, you're right. Well, he snapped it with 1 second on the play clock, and it went over his head. Now he's just going to have to pick it up and try to throw it away. And he does throw it down the field, and it's intercepted by Chumley. He comes across the field at the 25. He's at the 30-yard line, and will go down at the 33. Just up for grabs. A lot of late hitting going on. They didn't call one over here. Could have called a flag after a late shot. But it is a turnover for the Tigers. They've got the ball at their own 34. Smith with an errant throw, and Chumley capitalizes. Penalty flags at the line of scrimmage. Not sure what happened here. May have been another delay. Yeah, I think it's legal substitution possibly. Maybe too many men on the field. Yeah, against Booker T. 5 yards, and it is first down and 5 for Tallassee. Brings it out to the 39-yard line.
First and 5 at the 40-yard line.
Morris hands it off to Green, coming left side. Turns it up, crosses the 40, gets out to about the 42. Bring up a second short yardage, second at about 3. Mason and King come to the right side. Rigsby to the left side. They'll run left, and they'll go with Green, who is going to get the first down out to the 45. Tried to cut back right as he got to the marker and lost his footing.
Yeah, tried to put on brakes, was trying to cut back towards the middle of the field. That there you go, with how wet it is, just couldn't keep his feet. Still got the first down.
Chumley checks back in, will go wide left. King in a slot to the right side with Mason wide to the right. And a pass out of the backfield to King, who catches behind the line. Got to make a man miss. He will, but will only get a yard. Up to the 46. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Yeah, didn't have a lot of, didn't have any blocking out there that time.
Yeah, they were all over that.
So he the 1 yard he made was all on his own.
They'll flip it, put him on the left side this time on a slot with Mason and Chumley wide out on each side. Shotgun formation. Pump fake. Morris looking to pass. Now will take it himself, and a good run out to the 50. Picks up some positive yardage, brings up 3rd down, about 5 to go for Tallassee. Made something, what he could out of that. There was nothing there. Well, this wind is really picking up here. These gusts.
Yeah, it is.
Blowing across the field. Time on the field by the official. We'll take a break with him with 5:23 to go in this first quarter. Tallassee 7, Booker T. Washington nothing.
This is Tom Crane with Tallassee Rehab. We welcome new head football coach L.A. O'Neal to the Tallassee Tiger family. Tallassee Rehab continues its partnership with THS Athletics, a tradition since 1987. From student athletes to moms, dads, grandmoms, and granddads, our certified staff offers the latest treatment methods and high-quality care for all of your rehabilitation and fitness needs. Tallassee Rehab, 1000 Friendship Road. Let us give you a hand with your injury.
Gridiron time in the South. There's nothing like it. What makes it better? Parties and tailgating to cheer on your favorite team. And the best place to do your pregame shopping? Tallassee Superfoods. No matter the fare or the time needed to prepare your pregame meal, visit Tallassee Superfoods to stock up on your favorites. Steaks, burgers, hot dogs, plus all the fixins, and snacks and drinks. Find them at the place that gives you convenience and the best price. Cost plus 10%. Tallassee Superfoods on Gilmer Avenue or on Notasulga Road in East Tallassee.
Score 94 and hit 106. Rock and Jocks.
Jordan King on a running play will pick up the first down for Tallassee to the 40-yard line of Booker T. Washington after that timeout. 5:18 to go in this first quarter, 7-0 Tigers.
Look, Tallassee is moving the ball. They're hitting the outsides, throwing a few wrinkles in there that I don't think.
And you know what I like I'm seeing is we're establishing more of a running game now, which we're struggling with a little bit early in the year. Looks like we're able to flex our muscle a little bit more up front. We're going to look to pass. Here comes big pressure. Going to throw it up for grabs down the field. One-on-one ball, incomplete, but penalty flags come in as he was going for Mason. And it looks like it's going to be a pass interference on the defense. At least Mason thought so. They give the indication. Pass interference, yes, against the defense. That'll be a 15-yard penalty and a Tallassee first down. So many weapons in the receiving core for the Tigers. Kevin Mason is definitely one of them, the transfer, as is Jordan King, another transfer on this team. And Chumley, they really got some different guys.
Just another element for our defense that has to look out for.
Yeah, you can't key on one guy or even two. Cortland Robertson's checked in the game. He's going to line up as a slot receiver on the right side alongside Shumley. And on the left side is Mason. We're in a shotgun formation with Green alongside the quarterback, Morris. He will get the handoff, Will Green, go up the middle, find some running room between the tackles, gets it down close to the 20-yard line. Pretty nice pickup on first down. Set up a second and about 4. 6 yards for Green.
And, you know, I don't know if if Tallassee has gotten a different blocking scheme, but we're moving the line of scrimmage. We're making holes and making positive yardage almost every play.
Mixing up the plays well, too.
Yes.
Steven.
Want to pass now, and we'll throw it down the field, and it will be intercepted. Yes. And it is in the end zone, so we'll go as a touchback. Picked off by Dillard. It was Tredarius Dillard who made the grab. The safety coming over. And there's Tallassee's first turnover. And I think he just looked him down the field the whole way, and Dillard watched his eyes and watched the ball right into his arms. So he moved over and made a nice defensive play. So Tallassee turnover as they were knocking on the door to add to a 7-0 lead. We do have a flag down. Sideline warning against Tallassee.
Sideline warning on the Tigers.
4 minutes and 25 seconds remain in this first quarter. Tallassee up 7-0. Booker T with the ball back on the 20 after the interception in the end zone. Smith and shotgun.
Got to take advantage of those opportunities, though.
Yep. Floyd is to his left. And they'll give it to him. And this time he's going nowhere in the backfield, upended by Joseph Hooks. It was back there, lost a yard or two. Hughley was there as well. Adeo was trailing them. They were all over that.
And, you know, I just talked about the offensive line. Look, the defensive line penetrated there. He had nowhere to go. Great play by the defense.
Hughie's playing a heck of a game right now, guys. He is coming downhill on the snap.
No doubt. He is a linebacker that likes to shoot the gap. A second down and 12 to go for the Eagles. Shotgun looking to pass. A little time to throw, but here comes pressure. Now going right, and will throw over the middle. The catch is made. Broken tackle by Daniel. He will be taken down across the 30, close to that first down. Looks like he got it. And that was a scramble play and a nice defensive job of pressure, but couldn't corral it. So first down throw and catch. Got to watch out for Marquez Daniel. He's going to be tough to stop tonight.
So I want to find the positive out of that. Positive is it was a busted play because the coverage was there. And he scrambled, and pretty much the guy that caught the ball, our defender came up to try to make the tackle.
First and 10 from the 30. Got just enough to move the chains. They'll pass out in the backfield. It is caught. And nowhere to go. Look at the defense get all over him. Boy, they're swarming out there. Catch by Kit, but boy, he got leveled by about 5 Tigers that time. Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
Kid on the reception for the Golden Eagles.
Second and 10.
The gang tackled. Everybody was there.
Smith with Floyd to his right, and might have been movement or maybe got a hard count, got us to jump.
Looks like an offside.
And they're saying offsides Tallassee, so we're going to give them a free 5 here. Right side of the defense jumps for the Tigers. Now it's second and 5.
We'll bring it up to the 35-yard line of the Golden Eagles.
Quick pass, and it is too high. Intended for Raymond Minor, and it's third down. Trying a slant route as he cut in. But too much on that one from Smith.
Yeah, they've made some good plays with that quick slant. Just a little bit over the outstretched hands. Glad he was one of the shorter receivers out there.
That is right. 3rd down and 5 to go from the 35-yard line. Big 3rd down for BTW. And they'll throw and they'll make the catch. That's first down yardage across the 40 out to midfield. Big target that time, Jalen Price with a catch. And first down, BTW. Two minutes to go in the first quarter. Tallassee up a touchdown, 7-0, but Booker T starting to put a drive together. Started at their own 20 after an interception in the end zone. And a couple of first downs later, they're out to midfield.
They are getting chunk yards. We're just going to have to find a way to get those slants.
Smith to Floyd up the middle. Got a broken tackle inside the 45. Down at the 44, the Tigers for 6.
Gains about 8 yards.
Whistles blow. Timeout Tallassee with 1:14 to go in the first quarter. Tallassee 7, Booker T. Washington nothing.
This is Brad Parker with Parker Tire and Service Center, and we just want to thank our many customers for the last 33 years here in Tallassee.
Hey, this is Jamie Bush. Come see us for tires for your auto, trucks, lawn tires, farm tires, and we can do auto repair, air conditioning, alignments, and oil changes.
Parker Tire and Service Center, 1508 Gilmer Avenue, Tallassee.
The Learning Tree is now hiring direct care professionals. Call 252-0025, extension 101, or go online at learning-tree.org. Serving children with intellectual and behavioral challenges. The Learning Tree, 252-0025, extension 101, learning-tree.org.
Score 94 and hit 106.
$1:14 to go after a Tallassee timeout. 7-0 Tiger lead here in Tuskegee, Booker T. Washington, and Tallassee. Eagles have the ball with a second down and about 3. It's at the 43-yard line. Looks like they gained a yard since the timeout. Maybe I missed them. Here is second down.
So
Smith the pass, throws underneath, the catch is made, it's a first down. Back to Price, who gets it down to the 38, and that'll move the chains.
You know, I know they've got to respect the speed and the height of these guys, but they're giving them a big cushion to get those quick plays. And they're not in a hurry either.
No. Let that play clock wind down. 41 seconds on the game clock. They're under 10 now. And he's quarterback was thinking he may need to take a timeout because he wound it down to 5 on the play clock. He will snap it with a second to go, and now he's going to have to throw out of the backfield. The catch is made. They got a flag at the line of scrimmage. It will be no gain by Minor. And bring up second and 10. Let's see about the penalty flag. Stops the clock with 21 to discuss it. Illegal procedure. Here's the call.
Illegal procedure being assessed against the Golden Eagles. I'll take it back, Clyde.
Tallassee's going to decline the penalty, make it second and 10. Maybe even 11, where they spot it down to the 41. They wind it back up. They may not run another play in this quarter. And I think that's going to be the case. So, 1 in the books. 7-0 Tallassee on top here at Tuskegee. Tallassee Tigers football on WTLS, Score 94 and Hit 106, as well as Tallassee Times TV on YouTube.
Hornsby and Son Body Shop for a complete expert collision repair. Customer satisfaction is their priority. Hornsby and Son Body Shop offers a lifetime warranty on repairs. Family owned and operated since 1974. All insurance claims are welcome. See the experts at Hornsby and Son Body Shop for your body, paint, and frame repair needs. 101B Caldwell Street in East Tallassee.
Are you looking for a new pharmacy? The Apothecary Shop on Gilmer Avenue in Tallassee is accepting new patients. They can transfer your prescriptions for free. They'll work with you and your doctor to get the most out of your healthcare dollar with their fast, friendly, and caring staff. Give them a call, download the app, or visit the website at TallasseeApothecary.com to get started. The Apothecary Shop, 1405 Gilmer Avenue. What fast and friendly service should look like.
Score 94 and hit 106.
The clock it stopped at 2 seconds for some reason, and they were able to run a play. So there was one play, and it was a completion for a first down on the last play of what now will be recorded as the first quarter. Oh, is it incomplete? Okay, they ruled it incomplete. But there was one more play, so it would bring up a third down as we look at the stats after a quarter.
Yeah, for Booker T. Washington, 4 first downs, three rushes for 7 yards, 7 passes for 51 yards. Quarterback 7 of 10. 2 penalties for 10 yards for Tallassee. 5 first downs, 8 rushes, 41 yards, 2 receptions for 35 yards, 2 for 5 on passing, and 3 penalties for 15 yards.
Yeah, not real sure why the clock stopped there for a second or two there. But anyway, it allowed them to run one more play. It was a stop on an incompletion. So third down and 12 is what it is at the 41 of the Tigers as we flip sides. A 7-0 Tallassee lead after a quarter. Smith looking to pass, rolling left, throwing, and the pass is caught short of the first down at the 31 of Tallassee. Going up the ladder to grab it was Jeremiah Kitt. And he looks to be at least a yard short based on that spot. It'll bring up fourth down. They'll be going for it here at the Tigers' 32. I don't think he got the greatest spot because his forward progress was closer to the stick.
Exactly.
And they're late getting the 4 up there on the flag. I don't know if they actually know that this is fourth down, and it is 4th and 2, not 1. Shotgun for Smith. He will look to throw out of it. He has to just throw it up for grabs. It's going to be bobbled and dropped, and Tallassee comes up with a big fourth down stop, and will get the football back. Good defensive play that time. The pressure was coming, and Smith had to throw it away.
Great penetration. Even if the receiver had caught the ball, that would have been more yards that they lost. It's really a good thing he missed the ball, but Tallassee takes over now. Great play by the defense. Way to step up.
Tigers with the ball. Big stop on downs. Take over from their own 32-yard line where they have it down. 11-11 to go in the half. 7-0 lead. They're stacking the line. They're going to give it Green. Green gets past the first few guys and a couple others. He got a hard-earned 3 yards out to the 35. You could see the defense creeping up, determined to stop the run. Second down, Tigers.
Ball being placed at about the 34-yard line of the Tallassee Tigers.
Shotgun for Morris, 2nd and 7. Screen again, right side, some room to run. Out across the 40, first down yardage for Tiny Green. Marked him down at the 44-yard line at Tallassee, first down. Good line work there on that right side.
He's running extremely patient. You guys are talking about our line. Our line's moving people, and then he's just following that movement, and he's finding the hole. He's getting positive yardage. That's what we need in the run game.
We're getting a really good push, though, by our offensive line. to push these guys back and give that running room.
They're opening some lanes
pick
for
those
them.
lanes. That's right.
Tallassee with the football. They're on 44 with another first down. Morris with pressure coming, has a one-on-one down the field for Chumley. He couldn't get away from the defense. Looked like maybe the arm was partially held, but he tried to reach out with one, couldn't get to it. Incomplete, 2nd and 10.
And, you know, sometimes those incompletions pay dividends because they know that we're going to throw it deep. That's going to soften up that defense to make more of those rushing lanes. So we might break something bigger in the running game with those. And then again, might pull up some of those defensive backs and hit Chumley on some of those pretty soon.
2nd down from the 44 of Tallassee, 10 yards to go. It's Green again, right side again, and across the 45 up to about the 48-yard line, picking up 4 yards. 3rd down and 6. This is what you got to get, these 3rd downs. This is not an easy get on 3rd and 6.
That's right.
But these are the plays you got to make if you're going to beat the best teams.
And this is where you can send these guys down, clear out this side.
Stacking up on the left with 3 receivers and 1 to the right side for Morris. He will roll left, looking to pass. Throws for Mason, too high for him. He couldn't handle it. Incomplete. Would have been well short of the first down, even if he catches it. We'll have to punt. No hesitation, even near midfield with a 4th and 6 coming up. The Tigers are going to kick it away.
Look, good designed play. Trent threw it a little high, but they were not given near as much cushion defensively as we are. So even if he catches it, I really don't know if he gets the first down.
Hudson Timmerman back in to punt. Takes his time, puts his foot into it. Just sticks in the mud down there inside the 20. Rolls a few yards, and there's a late activity, and the helmet knocked off of Mason. He's drawn a penalty. It's going to back him up even more. It'll take him half the distance because they were to be down inside their 20 to start with, down at about the 18 where the ball was landed.
Yeah,
and another flag on this side, so we'll see about that. And another flag comes in really late.
Flags everywhere.
3 flags on the field in different parts of the field. So it could be 3 different things for all we know. Could be the same thing in 3 different spots.
So we know this on this side is a personal foul. Not sure what the other 2 flags are over there.
One right off the line of scrimmage. The other one came really late, too. I don't know if the first one was thrown during the play. We'll see about it. The umpire and, the officials coming over to talk. The sideline. Make sure he gets all the penalties. We're hoping we're going to have a repeat of last week with all the struggles with the flags from both sides.
Dirty laundry. Wasn't there a song about that?
I think it was. Don Henley.
You want to hear it? Here you go. No.
8:52 to go with this stoppage of play in this second quarter. 7-0 Tallassee leads. Trying to decipher all the penalty flags here. Booker T could be pinned pretty deep in their own territory. And I think what we might have going on is it could be 2 that offset potentially, but what about the third one if it was during the play? Is it a re-kick or?
Right. And I know that Mason, as he was running off, he was jumping, he had his helmet off. I really don't think that would be it unless they try to taunting. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't want to speculate.
Well, again, there are three play. I think there could be three different infractions on this play. That may be the reason for the long delay to talk it over. Well, that was weird.
Ineligible, or is that illegal participation? What?
Yeah, on the defense, and I guess that's the only one he's going to take. It couldn't have been the only flag, only penalty.
Hey, our offense is going back on the field, fellas.
So,
because it happened during the play, but it would have been a 5-yard penalty, right? We had 6 to get, didn't we? Unless.
No, 4.
It was.
Well, it's 4th and 6.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They marked it off down to the 37. I'm really a little bit confused myself.
They ran one of our guys slap into the bench over here.
Wait. So are they adding both penalties?
That may be the case because they happened during the play, and it wasn't a post-play penalty. So Tallassee's going to keep the football with the penalties being added and give them a first down. So it wasn't just one, but he only showed us one. I didn't see him show the other.
I didn't either.
Sportsmanlike call. And we'll put it at the 36 BTW Tallassee ball. These are the kind of things we talked about that couldn't happen for either of these two teams to have a real chance tonight. And if it ends up being one-sided in the penalty yards, in addition to turnovers and those type things, it could be a big difference in this turnout. Here's the throw down the field. Wide open receiver. It's King. He's got it, and he's got another touchdown. Tallassee's made them pay a couple of times. A turnover early in the game. The very next play, a touchdown pass from Morris to Green. Guess what? A turnover basically on downs with Tallassee getting the ball right back on a penalty play and another touchdown pass from from Morris to Jordan King for 36 yards this time. He's got 2 touchdown catches for 70 today, and Tallassee's up 13-0.
All I can say is wow, because he was wide open, and it was a perfect pass.
Trent is putting the ball on the money most of the time. That's a beautiful throw.
And on a night like tonight with the wind the way it is, that's saying a lot.
Rodriguez kick off the hold from Rigsby. It's bounced up there. He got it somehow. Kick goes up, and he missed this. Oh, he got it. I thought he missed it left. I thought it passed in front of the upright from my view. We'll take it, though. I got to give a lot of credit to Bryson Rigsby on the hold there. He got it down. Very good hands.
Yes.
And Tallassee's up 14-0. 8:43 to go. First half. Tallassee Tigers football on WTLS and Tallassee Times TV on YouTube.
Hospice services are considered the model for quality, compassionate care for people facing a life-limiting illness. At Community Hospice Care, it is our desire that you and your loved ones receive excellent care at the end of life's journey. As your only locally owned and operated nonprofit hospice, we strive daily to make a difference in the quality of life that you have. We provide expert medical care, pain management, nursing assistant care, emotional and spiritual support expressly tailored to the patient's needs and wishes. When a patient is admitted to hospice, we also pay for the patient's medications and supplies related to their diagnosis. Support is provided to a patient's loved one as well. Community Hospice Care can provide care in a patient's home, nursing home, or assisted living. Our team includes expert medical doctors, nurses, social workers, chaplain services, and so much more. Because we are your local hospice agency, all of our staff is local. This means fast on-call response time for you and your loved one. Community Hospice Care of Tallassee. Compassionate care in difficult times.
Score 94 and hit 106.
Return out to the right side. Good return by Daniel. He'll bring it out across the 30 and be put down at the 36-yard line of Booker T. Washington. Tallassee up with 8:34 to go in this first half by a score of 14-0. Two touchdown passes from Morris to King.
He was trying to just get a little bloop kick, and I guess they were hoping for a fair catch, and he wasn't having any bit of that. He caught that ball and took off. So 10 yards on that return.
First down, Eagles. They've had some success, but they haven't been able to cash in. Keeper by the quarterback, Smith. Boy, he's hit hard as he was stood up. Jordan King came up and finished him off after he picked up about 2 yards. Right there at the sideline in front of the BTW bench.
There was not a flag thrown. So
no, I think it was a clean hit.
Yeah.
Second down. Not giving him much.
A yard?
Maybe 2.
Yeah, 2.
Second down and 8 from the 38.
And actually, watching that, it looked like they almost could have called a hold against Nolan Adeo. He was in the backfield.
He was being held, yeah. Looking to pass.
Yes.
And incomplete. Boy, got the eyes upfield before the ball was in on Floyd. He might have had some room to run. It'll be third down.
No, might have. He had a lot of room out there. I'm glad he dropped it.
You guys were just talking about a possible hold there. That's really been happening all night. In the middle right there, Eli Whittington a couple of times have been. I mean, guys have got him in a bear hug.
Third down, big third down. Here comes the big pressure. They set up a screen, and Tallassee's all over it, and they will tackle the receiver at the 40-yard line. It was Floyd. He had nowhere to go. He was hit as the ball got there. But, boy, they were bringing the heat on Daniel.
Look, I don't know if it's just an injection of adrenaline or what, but our defensive line is so aggressive right now, and they are running stunts that's confusing the Booker T. Washington offensive line.
Look at the punt on 4th down and 5 from their own 40-yard line, you would think. And they will line up in punt formation. Tallassee's yet to send in return men. They think there might be some type of fake on here. And they're going to take a delay of game penalty. Make it 4th and 10. Now I think I'd bring my return guys out. Micah Bedgood, the punter. Fourth down. Look out. The referee, they threw a ball in. He had no idea what's coming in on him. Could have been a direct hit there. We were told before the game that if they score, they do fireworks, but they haven't had any fireworks yet. Tallassee's got a shutout going 14-0, 7:04. Ball backed up to the 35. It's 4th and 10, and Bedgood to punt. Tallassee has nobody back. They may be coming after this one. And it's not a good snap, and he barely got it off, but he did. And there'll be a roll inside the 40, the 35, down inside the 30. And the ball comes to a stop at the 28 of Tallassee. That's where the Tigers have it with 6:52 to go in this second quarter of play, up 14-0. As we close in on the half, we remind you the Parker Tire Service Center halftime report will feature the Pride of Tallassee Band. Be sure to listen for that. We'll have also our Student Athlete of the Week presented by District Attorney Mike Segrist. That's all at the half, plus some scores from other games.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity right here, Michael. We said it earlier. When you get these breaks, you got to take advantage, and we need to run some clock and score a touchdown right here.
Elmore County hopeful, scoreless after one. Reeltown up on Radford 14-0 after the first quarter. Swing out pass to Roberts. Makes the catch, got some room, got out across the 40-yard line. He got a first down. Cortland Roberts. I just like the play selection. They are mixing it up well, and it's working tonight for the Tigers offense to get this thing going.
Keeping the defense on their heels, not knowing what's coming next. And I've got to throw this out there. Do you think it's because they're still running aspects of L.A. O'Neill's system from last year, and we've kind of got a leg up? Or are they just mixing it up very well? I mean, that's what they're doing now.
Yeah. 1st and 10. Here's Green, right side. Hit at the line. He will get a couple of yak yards. Make it 2nd and 8 as he makes it to the 42. That's the thing about Tiny. You hit him, you're not going to stop him on the first contact. I think the official's going to go ahead and take that heat break time out here. This is the last one, I think, of the season. The first 4 weeks are heat breaks.
Look, I
don't need it tonight, really, but we'll take it.
I got to get this in before we go to break or anything. Tiny is like a bowling ball when he hits that line.
6:07 left in this second quarter. Tallassee's up 14-0.
Experience matters when getting the job done right. Dana Haynes at City Collision has 30 years invested in paint and body work. When you need auto repairs, minor or major, see Dana. Insurance claims are welcome. And City Collision offers truck accessories. Located on Tallassee Highway, just past the Y. City Collision.
In the hustle and bustle of 2024, finding moments of peace and connection can feel like a challenge. That's why First Methodist of Tallassee invites you to join us this Sunday for a truly uplifting experience, a day of community, faith, and joy. You are welcome regardless of your age, background, or beliefs. Join us this Sunday for contemporary worship at 8:50 a.m. in our first floor fellowship hall, or for traditional worship at 11 a.m. in our sanctuary, or check us out at fmctallassee.com.
Keep up with the latest. Like and follow WTLS and Tallassee Times on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram.
Jordan King on the running play, a 2nd down and 8, and make it a 1st down and 10. He crosses midfield and taken down at the 47. He's got that extra burst, and they put him all over the field, running him out of the backfield that time for a big 1st down.
He does have the extra burst, but when he came up, one of the defenders grabbed him, spun him around, and pretty much spun him away from the other defenders, and he still gained 7 more yards.
Booker T's got a player down. They're going to give a look at him. 5:43 on the clock. We'll take another break. More coming up from Tuskegee.
Are you ready to tackle a bathroom renovation? Maybe the dream vacation you've been putting off? Or you just need some financial help and want to consolidate debts into one manageable payment? Get started now with a home equity line of credit. Max Credit Union. With a Max HELOC. Flexibility of accessing your funds when you need them, and the ability to lock in specific portions of your balance for steady, predictable us to get 600. Max Credit Union, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS 410580.
It's not something we want to talk or even think about, but there is peace of mind in knowing that with a long
Ball batted up in the air and intercepted, and Green is going to be brought down at about the 22-yard line. Trent Morris throwing the ball, batted up in the air and intercepted by the defense of Booker T. Washington. And he saved a touchdown at least. Boy, that was a tough break right there. Ernest Adams on the grab.
Yeah, that was really tough luck. I mean, Trent had the receiver wide open out here, and look, it was Uhuru, I think, was just so tall, pretty much grabbed it out of the air and returned it down to the 20.
Big interception by Uhuru. Inside Tiger territory.
Booker T with some new life. Second turnover of the night by the Tigers, both picks. And it's going to be a late flag that comes in. 2 flags actually come in. We are starting to see more of this. So it stopped them at the 18 after a gain of a yard or 2.
That was a punch. And that was a punch.
Yeah, 2 flags on the field. We'll see about that. official giving it a look.
So I'm not sure if the flags were on the same play, but if it was obvious what happened.
For ideas on your project, or get a free estimate at bathinnovations.com. Make your bathroom safe.
It is looking like it's against Booker T. At least they're stepping that way. Unsportsmanlike conduct.
And he's ejected.
Yeah, he's gone. Not sure which player it was, but that's a big penalty, and I guess it was the second one. 15. Well, this is not the kind of thing that gets you to the semis, which is what Booker T did last year. They're making a lot of mistakes, very much mental errors right now. And now it is second and long. They just got the gift, down 14-0 of the interception, and we're set up camp right there at the red zone, knocking on the door. But now they find themselves with a second and long. Smith wants to throw. There's a penalty flag in the backfield. He's pushed out of bounds. Good play by Ugly. So was spying him, and I think this one's coming back as well.
I know it is. It was a tackle, not just a hold. It was a tackle.
.507 on the clock here in the second quarter. 14-0 Tallassee. Yeah, I'm guessing they'll back them up some more here. Now replay the down, but it's going to be second and forever. It is a holding call, says the official. Backs it up to the 43. And they've got to get down to about the 12-yard line. So 31 yards to go for a first down. Second down will be replayed. Throwing over the middle, catch is made. They'll get some of it back there on the catch. Very well done by Floyd. Good throw, kind of behind the defender, and he just goes down to get it at the 28. They still have a little ways to go with a third down coming up.
And that was just a perfectly placed pass because he was covered, and it was just thrown to his back shoulder, and he caught it as he was going down.
Still needs 17 for a first down, third down from the Tallassee 28-yard line.
Don't give so much cushion.
Time called again by Booker T. We'll take a break with them. 4:22 to go in the half. Tallassee up 14-0.
Here's Dr. Andrew Lovelady at 4D Veterinary Services.
Our goal here is to kind of a one-stop shop back in the rural community. We want to have a traditional mixed animal practice. It's a great opportunity for us just to continue to provide a service that people need. 4 daughters, that is the center of our world, so to speak. We walk into church and, oh, there's the 4Ds, and that's who we are.
4D Veterinary Services on Highway 14, just past Heron's Crossroads. 4dvet.com on Facebook and Instagram.
Neptune. Hey, my name is Bubba Kelly. I've been at Neptune for 7 years now. I work in Department 40 as a plastics mold machine operator. Neptune is a good place to work, good people. Go Tigers and roll tide.
Neptune Technology Group, Tallassee.
Score 94 and hit 106.
Third and 17 coming up as Booker T. Washington has used another timeout there at the Tallassee 28-yard line as Tallassee has a 14-0 lead.
Yeah, Michael, this is crucial right here to keep them from scoring because they do get the ball first in the second half. So we've got to stop them here, hopefully get the ball back. There's plenty of time for us to possibly drive down if we stop them here.
Whistles at the line of scrimmage. And Tallassee wants a timeout. They saw something. We'll keep it here for this one. See if we can pull up a couple more scores. We'll try to get you a full breakdown at the half of some matchups that are taking place. As we're at 4:22 to go in this first half. 14-0 Tallassee leading Booker T here. It's 24-0 Stanhope Elmore is out in front in their game. Trinity leads ACA 13-0. Montgomery Academy still don't have that score with Wicksburg. Elmore County now up at half, 6-3 over Hopeful.
Oh, wow, that's a good game.
Reeltown leads at the half, 35-0 over Ranburg.
Nice.
And Pike Road and Wetumpka 10-6.
Michael, I don't know.
In favor of Pike Road.
I just don't know what to do getting picks right. I'm not
you
used
getting
to
these
this.
right? These are, okay, good for you.
I'm not used to this. But it's a good feeling. Look, defensively, Tallassee has played really well. They've kind of come off of the cushion so much now because they've been getting hit underneath.
Third down and 17 from the 28. Pressure coming. Throw up for grabs. It's batted in the air. Incomplete. Good defense by Rush Wright. Knocked it away. It's fourth down.
Very good. Rush was about to cut towards the middle to a streaking guy going for a post and saw the pass go up. Quarterback put a little bit too much air under it. Rush knocked it away. Nice play. But now, let me give our defensive line a lot of credit. They were putting pressure on the quarterback. He had to get rid of the ball quicker than he wanted to.
Fourth down play and 17 to go. With there's a flag against Tallassee, so take that back. They'll assess the penalty.
Well, doggone it.
Brad let us know that J-Man Gordon is either dislocated or possibly even broken a finger. And he is out of the game at the moment. I'm not sure how serious it is. We'll try to get more on that later. It gave him a first down, down to the Tallassee 14. That wiped out the third and long, and that's a big penalty because it puts BTW back in business. You know, go with Floyd up the middle, breaks a tackle, breaks another tackles, keeping his feet moving inside the 10. He got down to about the 7 of the Tigers. Second down, a nice run by Floyd, making a couple of Tigers miss. Gain 5 yards, maybe 6. Second down coming up. They'll throw to the end zone. A lot of contact, incomplete, and a late flag from the back judge. It was not in front of it. The official that was right in front of it did not throw his flag. He threw it from the backside, and that's going to probably be pass interference and an automatic first down and goal. Well, I guess they ended up both throwing it, so see, they're both picking up their flags now. But it is first and goal. It is pass interference against Tallassee. The ball is now down inside the 5, close to the 3. Let's see what the defense can do here. 3:39 on the clock. Running play. Floyd at the backfield by Hooks, and then Hughley comes and cleans it up. Huge stop by the defensive front. The linebackers creeping in. Came in and crashed the party in the backfield. It's second and goal, back at the 7 now. be surprised if we try to go Lair here again. Brandon Smith, the quarterback. Javis Floyd to his right. 3 receivers are going to run to the right. And he's going to try to throw it to the end zone. It is caught, and it is a touchdown. Quay Daniel got lost in the shuffle somewhere. He was standing in the back of the end zone, uncovered, and he makes the grab for the first. Points of the night for Booker T. 14-6 our score. Leaves us with 2:49 as they'll either go for a kick or maybe a 2-point conversion here. We'll see. Looks like they're going to go for 2. Maybe. No, they're going to kick it.
Well, he had 3 defenders out there, and him rushing out just pulled all 3 of them off and left a guy wide open.
Bedgood, the kick off of the Daniel hold. The kick is good. He just cleared the crossbar. Low kick, but it got through there. It's 14-7. 2:49 to go. First half of play. Tallassee up by 7.
Haven't you heard? Everybody's getting the Maypops lunchbox, delivering during lunch in the Tallassee and Reeltown area.
What's in it?
Each box includes a sandwich, side, dessert, utensil packet, and choice of sauce.
Do they have pulled pork?
Sure do.
Chopped chicken?
Yep.
Turkey?
Better believe.
Sliced brisket, too?
Absolutely.
Maypops Barbecue, located at 3010 Notisoga Road.
5 order minimum for delivery.
He's going to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
Bullseye Pest Control says go Tallassee Tigers. Call Richie Patterson for all of your pest control needs. 317-437-2887. That's 317-437-2887. Bullseye Pest Control. On target every time.
Score 94 and hit 106.
Bedgood to kick. 14-7 game. Tallassee up. And it'll be an opportunity for Jordan Keene. He's got it at the 10-yard line. 15. Cuts back to the 20. Still on his feet. Across the 25. And taken down at the 26. Daniel made the tackle for BTW. Well, you got 2:36 to work with here, a 14-7 lead. You got 74 yards in front of you.
And I have no doubt we can do this. We can score. We just got to stay in control.
Now, what do you got on timeouts? How many we got left?
We've got 1.
Well, let's see if we try to go for anything right here. We've had a couple interceptions tonight, so we might want to play it safe, deep in our own territory. Or we might try to roll the dice,
We've only
see
got
if we can
10.
get a big play.
Well,
yeah, late getting the
come on,
player
you got
on.
9 seconds. Let's go.
I got the wrong personnel, I think.
No, we only had 10.
Yeah, man,
And there went our last time.
Yeah. We're going to get a delay if we didn't take it. That might make the decision a little easier.
Timeout, Tallassee.
Trinity up 21-0 over Alabama Christian. We'll have more scores at the half. We've mentioned some of them already.
So, no timeouts, 2:36 on the clock. We've got a quick strike type of offense, but you do not want to leave a lot of time on the clock for Booker T. So, got to be disciplined. Got to go towards the sidelines, though.
Offense back on the field for the Tigers after the timeout. 1st and 10 from their own 26-yard line. Trent Morris, the quarterback. Wants to throw. He does out of the backfield. It's caught by Cortland Roberts. Roberts crossed the 35, the 40, right sideline 45, out of bounds. It looked like he might have been out of bounds, and we're going to get 15 more on top of that.
Wow.
That turned into a big play, and it's going to get bigger with his 15-yard tack on at the end. Just like that, we're going to be down on their side of the field pretty deep. So you marked him out of bounds around midfield. Could add 15 more to that. And they're already stepping it off for a personal foul.
Well, let's not take away from the play. Cortland caught that ball. Great pass by Trent, first of all, and he just turned on the afterburners.
Yeah, Cortland's got some speed too. 34-yard line where they mark it down. 1st and 10 Tigers, 2:27 on the clock. It stopped after he went out of bounds in the penalty. St. James leading Hanley 7-6 in that big matchup in Region 3. A couple of teams we'll see later on. Here's Green, who didn't have anything to the left, came back to the middle, found a little bit of room. And golly, they almost tackled him after the whistles blew, it looked like. Got a player down for Booker T at the 2:13 mark. The play didn't gain much. Maybe a yard. See about the player down. They never have spotted the football, though. I think he might be where they want to put it down. Yeah, they gave him a good yard, maybe 2. At the 33 is where it's going to be, which would bring up a 2nd and 8. You don't have to be in such a hurry now with 2:12, and you're this far down. If you're Tallassee, this gives them basically a timeout. They can go over and talk it over and figure out what they want to do. Player been looked at for Booker T. We've had a couple of players go down tonight. Had one ejected tonight for Booker T. Washington. 14-7 lead here at the 2:12 mark of this first half. And they're going to help the player to his feet. Haven't gotten a number yet. Yeah, it's 58, and that is Tremont Hampton for the Eagles, gingerly walking off with some help.
Sometimes I love the stats. Sometimes the program gets the best of me.
Yeah.
Now,
it took you back. The first thing that started tonight is it took you back to last year with the roster somehow. I don't know if we can correct that later. I guess we'll work on it.
Yeah, that's
You are the official stat keeper for the program.
I am. I've heard that.
2nd down and 8, the ball at the 33.
Hope this young man's all right. He's
I know it.
Walking very gingerly there. But like you said, 2:12 now, and we do not have to be in a rush. We can control the pace and methodically get it into that end zone now because we've got a short field right here.
Green looking to pass. Uh-oh, he's in trouble. Throws it away, incomplete. Didn't have anything. Looked like everybody was way down the field. And he was backpedaling the pressure once he saw everybody covered up. He was lucky to get rid of that one. 3rd down and 8 from the 33. The clock stops at 1:57.
And just glad he was outside the tackle box also because there was no one around that. So,
well, this wind has been kicking. The temperature is dropping down a little bit. It's 70 now. But it has been gusting, heavy wind here.
And in the same direction all night.
Yeah, right in our face.
Yes. But there is a good side to it. There's no rain.
You're right. It finally stopped. 3rd and 8, Tigers. Here comes the pressure. They're bringing the pressure, and they're going to go with Roberts up the middle, and Cortland Roberts with a burst has a first down inside the 20-yard line. They did not expect it. It was a draw and a great call on a third down and long when they were bringing the house. It'll be first down Tigers at the 16. Roberts has looked good tonight.
I was just saying, this is a big night for Cortland Roberts. He's played well, had some big plays.
We'll get his numbers at the half. Interesting to see where he is. Tiny Green is out of the game for the moment. We'll try to find out a little bit more about that, but Cortland's running well. He was being tended to on the sideline for a moment. Maybe there's nothing to that. Nothing serious, at least. Here is Trent looking to pass. Here comes pressure. He got away from it. He's rolling right. He's going to take off and run. And he's hit hard out of bounds into the track. And it was a late hit, no doubt. And there are the flags.
Very late. That was, gosh, you hate to see that.
That's just dirty.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it.
And it's a lot of frustration. Yeah, it is.
Going to give us a first down and goal, and it's important that we keep our composure. Clock stops at 1:12. We'll see about Trent. I hope he's all right. He took a hit. A big blow on that sideline. And, you know, there's not a lot of sideline. There's the track that I mentioned. And, you know, if you're hit late with all that momentum, I mean, he's right into an asphalt track.
Exactly.
Official timeout. We'll see. They had him down with the assessment of the penalty down about the 6, first and goal. And the officials are going to bring the players together and try to get this under control.
I think that is a wise move. With 1:12 till halftime, they'll be able to cool down a little bit halftime, gather themselves, but it does need to be addressed right now.
Well, as we mentioned, one player's already been ejected tonight here in this first half. Tallassee with a 14-7 lead and knocking on the door with a quick drive that's got them down first and goal at the 6 with 1:12 to go till halftime. This is a long conversation with the white hat and the two teams.
Well, you know, it, like you said, that was dangerous. So this conversation needs to be had right now before something serious happens to a player from either side that can't be fixed.
All right. Tigers with the football. And Green is back in there. And he's in that Wildcat formation. And he will go right. He'll be hit. He'll try to drag a tackler with him. Got maybe to the 5. Ernest Adams is a big load. He was on top of him. And Trent had a piggyback ride for him. Only gained a yard, but second and goal. The clock is under a minute, 52 seconds.
Look, you say only gained a yard. Look, if I had a guy that big jump on me, I wouldn't be moving at all, okay?
It was impressive that he carried him, yes.
It was.
Tigers might want to pick up the pace a little bit. It's under 40, and, you know, we don't have any timeouts. So second down and goal coming from the 5. Green again, 33 seconds on the clock.
And 4 on the play.
You got to get the snap off in time. He did with 1 second to go. And they threw a flag anyway. When Mayhem moved early, that might have been a touchdown run. If not, looked like he had something there.
Offsides.
Yeah, if they're offsides, if that's the call, that was a break for Booker T's. I think we're about to punch it in on that play. That is the case, offsides against the Eagles' defense, which will take it down to the 3. The clock is at 25 seconds. You know, we would probably have to bring the regular offense on the field for this replay of second down. Because if we don't score here, we might not get another playoff.
Yes.
It's like we're selling out to do it. We're going to have to hurry if we don't get it in here. Second and goal from the 3 with 25 seconds on the clock. Green in the Wildcat, takes it himself, goes right, and goes to the goal line and over for a touchdown. Wow. It didn't matter. Touchdown, Tiny Green. No flags. A 3-yard touchdown run. He had 3 TDs last week. He adds to the total and puts Tallassee back up by 2 scores. The clock has not stopped yet. 14-7 now. 20-7. They finally stopped it at 7 seconds. About 12
still
seconds.
Running.
Well, they're going to have to put some clock back up there.
So here's the thing. Tiny carries a guy for a yard a while ago, and then he runs over. He bounces off one and runs over another one.
Rodriguez for the point after. Good snap and hold. The kick's up, and it is good. He's been kicking well. 21-7. They have no time on the clock, but we know there's got to be some. We'll take a break, come back with more from Tuskegee. Tigers on top by 2 touchdowns.
WTLS, the home of the Tallassee Tigers since 1954.
It's good!
Score 94 and hit 106.
Your Tallassee Papa John's has a deal for you. Get a large 5-topping or specialty pizza for just $12.99. You heard right, just $12.99. Better ingredients, better pizza, better get you some Papa John's. In Tallassee's Hampton Place Shopping Center, next to J.E. Ottobrod Stadium. Promo code WOW1299.
Neptune. My name is Kenny Benson. I work at Neptune, and I've been here for a little over a year as a machine operator. It's a great place. We all family here. Go Rebels and War Eagle.
Neptune Technology Group, Tallassee.
Join me, Chris Plant, weekday mornings at 9 on Score 94 and Hit 106.
Halftime here in Tuskegee, Booker T. Washington and Tallassee. The Tigers with a 21-7 lead, scoring right there before the half. Actually, it was before the half, but they let the clock run out, so they did not have to kick off. And we go to the locker rooms, and that opens up the door for the Parker Tire and Service Center halftime report. And the Pride of Tallassee performing for you in Tuskegee tonight.
On behalf of Dr. Brock Lowe, Superintendent of Tallassee City Schools, and Mr. Drew Glass, Principal of Tallassee High School, we proudly present the Tallassee High School Marching Band. Under the field command of Senior Drum Majors Kinsley Glasscock and Amari Parker, and Director of Bands, Dr. Robbie Glasscock. Our show takes you on a journey through the music of the band Green Day. Songs will include Know Your Enemy, Basket Cast, American Idiot, and 21 Guns. Soloists will include William Pendergrass, Jamie Webster, and Lydia Bowman. Drum Major Kinsley Glasscock and Amari Parker. Is your band ready?
So that one that here's the Ward girl. She's a Ward, right?
The Pride of Tallassee performing another great show here at the half. Our score is 21-7. Tallassee in front of Booker T. Washington. More of the Parker Tire and Service Center halftime report coming your way next.
The home of the Tallassee Tigers since 1954.
The Tallassee Tigers are in the state playoff.
WTLS.
Tallassee a winner tonight. Big victory.
Supporting the purple and gold.
Congratulations to the Tigers on at least clinching a share of the Class 5A Region 4 championship.
The Tallassee Tigers Sports Station.
Congratulations.
Score 94 and hit 106.
Here at HDD Broadband, we appreciate all of our customers, and we are always looking for ways to say thank you and reward your loyalty. Last year, we lowered our residential internet package prices. This year, we are happy to offer you more ways to save with our new loyalty referral program. This gives our residential customers an opportunity to receive a discount of up to 25% on their monthly internet bill. All you have to do is refer a new customer, make sure they know to give your name as their reference, and once their new service is installed, a 5% discount will be applied to your account. It is that simple. Restrictions do apply. For more information, contact us at 334-430-0049. Thank you for being a part of our HDD Broadband family.
People are talking about revived traditions. It's not football or baseball or basketball, not soccer, volleyball, or lacrosse, but it goes with any sport. It's Louie's Chicken Fingers, 1410 Gilmer Avenue in Tallassee. Louie's has chicken fingers, wings, catfish, hush puppies, fresh veggies, salads, wraps, and more. Catering is available too. Specials and updates on Facebook at Louie's of Tallassee. Before the game, after the game, anytime is Louie's time. Louie's Chicken Fingers, 1410 Gilmer Avenue, 991-4367.
This is Brad Parker with Parker Tire and Service Center, and we just want to thank our many customers for the last 33 years here in Tallassee.
Hey, this is Jamie Bush. Come see us for tires for your auto, trucks, lawn tires, farm tires, and we can do auto repair, air conditioning, alignments, and oil changes.
Parker Tire and Service Center, 1508 Gilmer Avenue, Tallassee.
Hey, this is Coach Jared Jones.
It's Coach Bruce Dean from Jayco Sales.
We have many homes from a 2-bedroom single wide to a 5-bedroom double wide to look at here at Jayco Montgomery or in Kellyton.
We have an easy online application process. If you have a 575 credit score or higher, you have buying power at our locations. Also, our 6 lenders only require anywhere between 5 and 10% down in most cases.
Come out and take a look or go to our website, jaycomobilehomes.com.
Or jaycolexcity.com. You must apply in order to buy.
Just call Coach, 283-1017.
We as a community should be aware of the huge importance and the role small businesses contribute to our community. Small businesses impact Tallassee in a variety of ways, from interpersonal relationships to local government to the economy. The economic benefits of small businesses are numerous. With the revenue that small businesses generate, this tax money gets fed into the local economy to create better opportunities and more resources within our community. Please look at Tallassee First and shop local.
Tree is now hiring direct care professionals. Call 252-0025, extension 101, or go online at learning-tree.org. Serving children with intellectual and behavioral challenges. The Learning Tree, 252-0025, extension 101, learning-tree.org.
WTLS Tallassee Pike Road, the home for the Tallassee Tigers since 1954. Score 94 and hit 106.
And welcome back. This is the Parker Tire and Service Center halftime report. Stephen Oz Osborne here with Brad Davis. Been an eventful first half. Tallassee up 21-7. Let's go over some quick stats. Booker T. Washington first down 6, rushes 7 for 20 yards, 11 receptions for 83 yards. They're 11 for 17, 8 penalties for 80 yards. Tallassee 13 first downs, 17 rushes for 102 yards, 5 receptions for 109 yards. Completions 5 of 12. Penalties 6 for 44 yards. Let me go to the leaders right quick because we kind of wanted to look at that with Cortland Roberts He's got one rush for 18 yards, 2 receptions for 38 yards, and they've been in key situations. We've really needed those at those opportune moments.
Yeah, he's been a little burst of speed and a little bit of a different look than Green. You know, Green, you guys talked about it, how offensive line was getting a push, and as I'm on the sideline, I'm right down there. He's chopping his feet. He's getting behind the guys, and and this in most situations. There are times when teams just on the offensive line just get dominated. There's other times where getting somebody's waiting. If you got a back that's finding that hole, and he's doing a really good job. He gets down there, he's chopping his feet, he's keeping them moving. They're doing it a couple of times, Stephen. He's come down and put his hand on the back of a guy, goes down the line until that hole opens up, and then he bursts through there. And we've talked about it. It's hard to keep that guy to hold him to no gain if he gets ahead of steam going. And so he's done really good tonight. And then you get Cortland coming there late in the second quarter there and really hit that hole with a little bit of burst of speed that you don't necessarily see out of Green. And Green's not a slow guy. Cortland's just a really, really fast guy.
That's right.
And it's a situation where that's been a new wrinkle. We've seen Cortland. We saw him a little bit last week. But with the Gordon's he went down in the on the kickoff. Actually, he's got a little finger situation, hand going on. It's a lingering issue from preseason, and he took his shoulder pads off there early first quarter, and so Cortland time to come in. And Gordon, we saw him the last couple of weeks come in as that guy who adds a little bit of a different dynamic out of the backfield. Now it's Roberts, and he's getting that opportunity, and he's capitalizing on it. And that's what you like to see in the team that has multiple layers when it comes to injecting guys in spots. And injuries are going to happen, and when you can overcome those injuries, it's really nice. And they're doing it tonight, and we've talked about it. 4 for us is just about unguardable. I was down there,
That's
and
right.
the guy working their chain, he turned around to me at one time. He said, 4 is dynamic, and I said, yeah. I said, not only is he a really athletic guy and has got a lot of God-given talent, he has the mental edge. I've told you guys, you'll hear him talking to the guy when he's coming by getting tackled. You can't guard me, and he's just got an edge to him. And I don't know if that's what he was saying the times here, but he's just always pushing that edge and that limit. And it's been fun to watch him tonight. A lot of things clicked. Trent, there were a couple of times Trent came over one time and he asked me. He said, if I throw that ball to the sideline, it's a touchdown. And it's the first interception he threw, and it is. But if you look at the flags here, then he'll have coaches that coach him up. That's not our job, right? But you look at the flags. There's a 15-mile-an-hour wind coming across the field here, so it's a situation where he's seeing it well, and we'll keep moving here in the second half.
That's right. We'll be right back with the second half. This has been the Parker Tire and Service Center halftime report.
The wake-up call.
Here's another thing I came up with as I drove across the bridge. Mount Dumpmore in Tallassee.
They're going to dump on us.
Man, we're dumping there. It's a landfill.
It's gradually getting higher. They're dumping right in their backyard. They don't have to dump on top of somebody.
Wake up with the wake-up call. Weekdays at 6 on Score 94 and Hit 106. Streamed live on Facebook and 1300WTLS.com.
Need a quick solution for all your business needs? Look no further than Wood Street Express. We offer top-notch printing and copying services. Get all your important documents ready in no time. Need to send something fast? We've got you covered with reliable faxing services. Shipping? You name it, we can do it. From FedEx to UPS to DHL, we handle all your shipping needs efficiently. We also provide notary services. Visit us at 1201 Gilmer Avenue, Suite A in Tallassee. Wood Street Express, where business gets handled.
HR Management Solutions, over 20 years of human resources experience, Tallassee, Alabama. Pay workers' compensation as payroll is processed, improve benefits, increase employee retention. HR Management Solutions, the one-stop HR resolution.
You've heard of Summer's Place. Here's Brian Stillwell to tell more about the restaurant on Vaughn Road in Montgomery.
It's basically a meat and 3, but we do fresh seafood on Friday nights. We do lobster tails on Friday nights. We do a prime rib every night throughout the week, starting at 4 o'clock. We do steak specials on Thursday night, have a really nice filet and ribeye we do on the weekends, and we open until 2 o'clock on Sundays.
Summer's Place in Sturbridge Village on Vaughn Road, Montgomery.
Hey, this is Joanna with River Region Roofing. We've been servicing the entire state of Alabama since 2017. We offer free roof inspections, and we will work with all insurance companies and will guide you through the entire process to ensure the smoothest experience possible. Visit our website at www.riverregionroofing.com or call us at 334-415-0268 to schedule your free roof inspection. That's 334-415-0268.
Looking for your dream property or thinking of selling yours? At New Stone Realty LLC, our local expert agents believe in finding the perfect fit for every lifestyle. Our team of agents will guide you through the process of buying or selling. Visit us online at newstonehomes.com, serving the Tri-County area since 2011.
We're in your neighborhood.
New Stone Realty LLC, a member of the National Association of Realtors, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Score 94 and Hit 106.
Time for our Student Athlete of the Week, sponsored by District Attorney Mike Segrist. This week's athlete is Zarin Lattimore, the son of Chauncey Hood, wears number 71, plays right guard for the Tigers. Been playing football since he was a youngster while growing up in Montgomery. He then transferred to Tallassee during his middle school years and joined the SMS team. And he did play a little baseball as a youngster, with his uncle serving as his coach. Zarin has a GPA of 2.5, which is an 81 average. After graduating, he plans to attend a technical school and be an HVAC technician, which he says is his dream job. He'd also like to learn the trade of plumbing, and he hopes to own his own business one day. His favorite food is chicken Alfredo, and in his spare time he enjoys playing video games, Madden being the favorite. His advice to upcoming athletes is keep God first.
I hear you.
Pretty good advice from Zarin.
That's right.
Again, Zarin Lattimore, our Student Athlete of the Week. Again, that is presented by District Attorney Mike Segrist. Let's see if we can get you some scores. We've got quite a few games going on around us. And we'll start with Reeltown, putting the show on tonight against Rambert and leading 41-0. That was a halftime score. Catholic of Montgomery against Pensacola Catholic. They're up 21-0 is Montgomery Catholic.
Well, I'm glad I picked Catholic.
I just see Reeltown's added another touchdown. It's now 48-0. Pike Road at the half up 10-6 over Wetumpka. Prattville leads Tuscaloosa County 23-0. Beauregard 28-3 against Sylacauga. The Hornets in front. This one surprised me a little bit. Wicksburg leads Montgomery Academy, according to the report we have in the third quarter. It's 14-8.
Oh, wow.
The Academy trailing. Auburn up over Enterprise by a score of 29-15. That is a halftime score. It's Opelika 31, Jag nothing second quarter. Halftime at Smith Station in Carver with a 14-0 advantage. We've got a 40, yes, now they're starting the third quarter still. The Pike Road and Wetumpka still at 10-6. Pike Road on top. We had a couple of – one of the surprises, may have been a surprise to some, was the fact that St. James has a 7-6 lead over Handley. Some thought it might not go that way. Elmore County is up 14-3 over Hopeful. That was a halftime score. And may have a few others that we'll try to get in as we go through the second half. Reminder, the scoreboard show follows everything here. It's presented by City Collision. Be listening for that after we're done here from Tuskegee. Our score again at halftime is 21-7. Tallassee on top of Booker T. Washington. As Tallassee will be kicking off to start this second half.
All right.
2 touchdown catches in the first half from Morris to King, and another running score for Tiny Green. And that's the scoring for Tallassee tonight. We were discussing a thing with something we questioned on a penalty play when the scoring drive occurred for Booker T, that they got a penalty that was short of the first down. The line to gain and they gave them an automatic first down. And we have seen in high school football that that's not the case. You don't, not like in college or some of the other levels of football, pro, whatever, but it should have been short.
Yeah.
But the official missed it, and it would have been, it would have been short yardage to gain, but still there's no assuming that they would have gotten it. They ended up scoring on that drive. That's the only points they have tonight.
That's right. And, I don't care how young or old or whatever your officiating crew is, you got to keep those straight. You don't want to cheat the kids.
Yeah, I was surprised when it happened, but I didn't see a lot of it didn't look like there was a whole lot of discussion
Reaction,
about it,
yeah.
and from the sideline for Tallassee, because I knew they had to make the 11-yard line on that drive. It was 3rd and 17. We had at the 28-yard line, and they had a 15-yard penalty, so they were short a couple of yards of the first down. But ended up remarking it, resetting the chains, and it was first down. They ended up scoring a couple of plays later. Tallassee's had a couple of turnovers here that have cost him. There's been some miscues on the flip side for Booker T as well, including a lot of penalties in that first half. So Tallassee kicking off with a 2-touchdown lead as Rodriguez puts it down on the 40-yard line. Now, I appreciate all the scores tonight we've gotten from a lot of people who are at different games and keeping up for us. I've gotten a ton of messages. I'm sorry I don't respond, but, we're getting your messages. Thank you for that. I'll respond about one this morning when I get back and get everything put away. Do you think they want me to do that? Probably
No.
No. 7:21.
Rodriguez has done a great job this year filling in as the kicker. Alex Carswell did that last year, and Rodriguez, great soccer player. He's moved over and he's picked this up pretty well. He's got a big leg. He's done a great job on kickoffs, too, pinning them back deep.
Yes, he has.
And they're kicking for coverage here as he kicks short. He's taking it to 30 and will be taken out of bounds by Floyd across the 30 to the 35-yard line. Yeah, we're refusing to kick it deep tonight. Respecting Daniel, their return man. Don't want to give him something he could take to the house.
Yeah, and that's that's wise. I mean, you gotta be careful in those instances, and you don't want to give something up on the kickoff. Now we're coming out. Now can't let up. We played really well that first half. Still got to keep that intensity. I don't want to give them a cushion on those receivers either.
Running play with Floyd, right side. He had a little gap, but it's closed as McCoy didn't get a hold of him. It was a good game, the first down game, but if McCoy doesn't grab him, he may still be running.
That's
it is
right.
a 13-yard first down run.
Yeah, big hole, and he hit it hard and fast.
Daddy O'Florida on the ball for the Golden Eagles, first down.
Ball near midfield, 49 of Booker T. Play action, throw underneath, and the catch is made by Daniel. He'll pick up 5 more. To the Tigers' side of the field, 46-yard line.
Whereas Daniels on the reception for the Golden Eagles.
Yeah, that's that big cushion. Like, you got to respect their speed and their height. Look, those are big guys, but you also don't want to give them so much that they get 5 yards every pass. And we've been putting good pressure on the quarterback. We've been getting through the line.
Running play to Floyd, left side. He's got a first down, keeps his feet across the 40, down inside the 30-yard line before he's taken down at about the 29. First down, Eagles.
And that's a big first down for the Golden Eagles.
Well, they're marching it right down the field now.
Yes, they are.
First and 10. Floyd again, left side, inside the 25 to the 24. Late hit coming in. Could have been a flag call there as we had somebody diving in late on the pile.
They fumbled the ball on the sideline here. That's why you saw that late hit. They were going to recover.
Okay, didn't know if they had whistled it dead or not. Gain of 5, second down and 5 at the 24 of Tallassee.
Second and 5 for the Golden Eagles.
They'll throw right side. It's on the ground, incomplete. Low throw to Kit. He couldn't scoop it, and it's incomplete. 3rd down and 5 now from the 24. Opening drive of the second half. BTW marching into Tallassee territory. Now big 3rd down.
And we're fortunate because he catches that. He gets the first down most likely. Fortunate he missed that ball.
Trips formation to the right side. Floyd to the right of the quarterback in shotgun. And again, that's Smith. And he will roll to his right looking to pass. He pumps, he throws underneath, and it's dropped. Daniel, incomplete. He would have had first down yardage. It was a low throw. He couldn't hold on. 4th down.
All right, they're in kind of that range where you've got to go for it.
Of course.
So looks like they've made some adjustments. I don't know if they've changed their personnel. They're holding up to our defensive front a lot better now, limiting the pressure on the quarterback.
Fourth and 4.
Eagles going for it on 4th.
Passing. Catch, but going to be short because he had to go down to get it on the ground. The catch was made on a low throw by Price, but he's stopped well short. And Tallassee comes up with another stand. The defense has played really well tonight.
I think they only got 1 yard on that, which is fortunate for Tallassee.
Yep, big stop after a pretty good drive. And back on offense, which has been pretty good for Tallassee so far tonight. Despite a couple of turnovers, they have put 21 on the board against this team, which is pretty good defensively.
The Tallassee Tigers.
And, you know, we haven't seen Trent back in there. And now he's back after the hit he took. This is the first time he's taken a snap. So we went to Wildcat. And he will swing it out to King, who will be taken down out of bounds, out close to the 30-yard line.
And he put that head down. He put the head down, and he ran over that guy. Got another yard or two.
Yeah, got 5 on the play, 2nd and 5.
Look, he's fun to watch. He's quick feet, aggressive.
Running play to Green. Green is hit at the line. He won't have much room to go. I don't think he got anything. It's 3rd down. Well, it was quite a production trying to get everything set up here today in the rain, but we're here on top of the press box in Tuskegee.
Look, I think
under a tent. You guys did a great job of getting the tent secured. We were concerned the wind was kicking pretty good for a while there.
Look, it's going to take longer to get the tent down than to put up all your equipment.
Yeah, well, maybe. It's a lot of stuff. It's a big production, but we're glad everybody did their part. All hands on deck for this one.
It won't take long if you got your pocket knife off.
Yeah,
that's right.
Just cut those ties. Here's 3rd down Tigers. And it is going to be a catch, but short of the first down. Mason caught it up at the 30. He needed to get to the 34. And that'll bring up 4th down. I'm sure Tallassee will be punting. Not what they wanted on their opening possession of the second half, a 3 and out. But that's what they're going to do.
For the Golden Eagles on the far side of the field, that'll bring up a 4th down for the Tigers.
You smell a skunk?
I do. Strong stuff.
That same skunk was in the restroom a while ago.
Daniels back deep for the Golden Eagles.
Timmerman to punt. And it's a line drive. It'll take a good Tallassee roll out of bounds. That's a good job right there. Away from the return man, Daniel. And it's been all night between a couple of guys working on special teams back and forth. They didn't throw a flag on that one. Goes out of bounds at the 28-yard line. I think that's going to be about 42 yards with no return. I'll take that every time.
I will.
So Booker T, all that work to get down in Tallassee territory. The Tigers unable to do much with it when they get the ball back on the 4th down stop. They go 3 and out, but they flip the field again and they got to go back to work. So here's Booker T with the trips formation on the right side. Shotgun formation for the quarterback, Smith. He'll roll to his right, looking to pass. He stops, throws, and the catch, no, incomplete. Underthrown that time. He had an open man. Kit was there, but the pass not quite on target.
And he better be glad he let that ball go because they were coming at him.
Yes, they were. From the backside.
Yes.
Had to feel the heat a little bit. He got rid of it just in the nick of time.
And I'm glad they pulled up, too, because that could have been ugly.
Definitely. It would have been probably a penalty.
Yes, most definitely.
Second down and 10. Same set. 3 receivers right side. Floyd to the right of the quarterback, Smith. He will hand it off to him. He broke a tackle. He keeps his feet. He is out across the 40, up to the 41-yard line. And we've got our own bowling ball in green, but they've got Floyd, who is pretty tough to tackle himself.
And that was a really good run. I mean, we had a decent amount of penetration, but he hit the hole hard, made the yards, and he carried a couple of guys for another couple of yards also.
First and 10, the ball at the 41. Right side run, Floyd again. Gets through a couple of defenders, makes his way across midfield. He's got another first down to the 46 of Tallassee. They've started picking up the pace a little bit, and here's a flag thrown right at the Tallassee defense, and I have a feeling that might be a 15-yarder coming against us, the way the official threw it. I usually throw at the person that's involved in the foul. And it is Tallassee that is going to be guilty this time. 15-yard penalty. Takes it to the 31 of the Tigers. 6:47 to go in this third quarter. 21-7 Tallassee, but Booker T on the move again.
Yeah, we can't give them that much yards.
Floyd left side run, not much this time. He got maybe 2 to the 29-yard line. Whittington right in on the tackle. Nadeo was there in the pile up. 2nd and 8.
When are they going to start? Oh, they did. Okay.
Correction, 2 yards on the carry.
ACA down 28-12. They made a little bit of a comeback. That game's now in the fourth quarter against Trinity. And Elmore County is now up 21-9 in their game against Hopeful. There's a throw underneath. Looking might have trapped it. Did they give him a catch?
Yeah, they
did. Daniel makes the grab at the 21, close to the first down. It is a little bit short, so third down coming up. Third and 2. Heat break timeout coming up here. 5:40 on the clock. We'll take a timeout as well. Tallassee 21, Booker T. Washington 7.
Hey, this is Jeremy Taunton with Tallassee True Value. Come by and see me, Dale Taylor, or Brad Roberts for all your building material needs. And if you need a paint color matched, we can do it with our state-of-the-art matching system. Tallassee True Value. We're local folks you've trusted since 1993. For all your hardware, lumber, paint, plumbing supplies, plumbing fixtures, windows, doors, nuts, and bolts, we've got it. And if we don't, we can get it for you. Tallassee True Value, 1400 Gilmer Avenue.
Hi neighbors, it's Eric Cresswell here at Tallassee Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Hurry in to save big during our Ram Power Days, now through October 31st. This month's featured vehicle is the 2024 Dodge Durango SXT Plus. Its performance and practicality wrapped in one amazing ride. How many SUVs can hit 60 miles per hour in less than 5 seconds and tow up to 8,700 pounds? See our complete inventory online at TallasseeCityJR.com. Tallassee Automotive, drive a little, save a lot.
Score 94 and hit 106.
They're going to run the ball.
3rd and a yard. Smith with Floyd to his left from the Tallassee 22. Leaps over the defense. He's got a first down. Inside the 20 down to the 19-yard line. After that heat break timeout, 5:27 on the clock. Tallassee leads 21-7. But here's Booker T back in the red zone. They've only cashed in one score tonight. They've been down here a few times. And they've been on the Tallassee side of the field for much of this third quarter.
So we've been the bend but don't break defense tonight, but we've got to have a stand right here.
Looking to throw, and it's Daniel. They hit him, but he was leveled as the ball got there. Good defensive play by Wells. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10. I think he heard footsteps on that one.
I think so too, but Wells had him in his sights also, so he got there right at the ball. And it looks like they're starting to make the adjustment on that quick slant to peel off their man and see that underneath throw.
And plus, you don't have to worry about him taking the top off as much down here as they get closer to the end zone. Here's a pass, and there's a lick by King, driving his man out of bounds after little or no gain. It was a completion to Minor, but he had nowhere to go after he caught it. Now 3rd and long, 3rd down, and about 9. We got a flag down. Another touchdown for Elmore County. Now 28
they're waving it off.
Over Hopeful, yeah. No flag. Again, Elmore County's up 28-9 over Hopeful. 3rd and 9 coming up. Smith throws left. Good throw. Catch is made. And it's going to be close to the first down. The second effort might be enough. We'll see. He's at about the 10. It was caught by Minor.
I think they're going to give it to him. Well,
they got 4th down on the sticks. We'll see what the official says.
He's going to be about 2 short. About 2 short.
All right, here's a big 4th down play coming up. Tallassee's had some 4th down stops already tonight. Be a good one here to get another. 4:14 to go in the third quarter. 4th and a long yard from about the 10-yard line.
Look, he threw that ball before Minor even looked back.
He better hurry. He's got 4 on the play clock. I don't know if he got it off. They snap it, and it is going to be close. Floyd to the mark to make. Did he get it? Looks like the spot might be just enough. We'll see. Tallassee thinks they may have stopped him short, but we'll see about the smart. This mark could be the difference.
Well, they're marking him at the 10.
He may be short.
It's close.
Very close, says Brad. Extremely close, matter of fact, is what he said.
We're holding our breath.
They're going to bring the chains out, or they're going to eyeball it?
And see my arms. Holding our breath.
PA guy's giving
he is
giving a play-by-play account up here.
Call for the change. Come on, ref, I'm holding my breath.
Great view there by Jaden Griggs on the sideline.
I can't breathe.
Yeah, they can bring the chains out, but they're just looking at it for some reason. Here they come. Here they come.
Now, they can't do that. The official is – all right, one does have it. Okay.
Going to stretch him out, and it is going to be short. Tallassee ball, and that just a change link difference.
Wow.
Great shot from the sideline as Tallassee takes over on downs again. The defense has come up large tonight. Another stop on a 4th down play here in this third quarter.
Look, that was huge. That was a huge moment because they had the momentum. Booker T. Washington's driving it down, and they're mixing it up very well now with the pass and the run, and are finding success. Let's see if Tallassee can flip the field now without punting, but do it in a sustained drive.
First down. Tigers from their own 10. Morris gives it to Green. Well, they're all over that. Nowhere to go. Of course, kind of want to be conservative here with a 2-touchdown lead in the third quarter deep in our own territory.
Did they even give him a yard?
I don't think he got anything. I'd say it's 2nd and 10. .322 left in the third quarter. Be nice to get a little swing out to King out here and see if he can make a man miss.
It would.
2nd and 10 for the Tallassee Tigers.
Or even a speed sweep.
Trent in trouble. Throws, and it's almost intercepted. Boy, that was not a good decision there. And it will bring up 3rd down. He was running for his life, and he decided to heave one, and it was nearly picked off. 3rd and 9.
Now what can we pull out of our bag of tricks here? You got the speed sweep. I don't know if you really want to throw the screen right here, but then again, when you've got the playmakers we've got.
Yeah, just got to make sure you don't get it batted in the air and picked off. We've had one of those tonight on the deflection pick. Mason comes to the left side, and in the slot on the same side is King. Shotgun, and a time out called for by the Tigers. 2:55. We'll take a break as well. It's 21-7, Tallassee on top.
Hey, this is your old buddy Billy Robbins at Freedom Propane. Come pick out a new set of gas logs, tankless water heater, or room heater at our office at Gilmer Avenue. We can handle all your propane gas needs. We have tanks to rent or purchase. Our winter pre-buy gas goes through the end of September. We are always proud to serve you. Call your buddies in the gas business. Call Bud for gas. That's 283-4427.
Your Tallassee Papa John's has a deal for you. Get a large 5-topping or specialty pizza for just $12.99. You heard right, just $12.99. Better ingredients, better pizza, better get you some Papa John's. In Tallassee's Hampton Place Shopping Center, next to J. Hot O'Brien Stadium. Promo code WOW12.99.
Score 94 and hit 106.
3rd down, 9 to go. Tallassee from its own 10. Probably closer to 10 yards to go. 2:55 left in the third quarter, and it's 21-7 Tigers in front of Booker T. Washington. Morris, little reverse. King breaks a tackle in the backfield, comes back, reverses his ground, and now he's off to races. He nearly got loose, and he was tripped up by his shoestrings as he was diving for the flag. I believe he's going to be short of the first down. He almost made something out of nothing for sure. What an electric player he is.
So are they giving him the 17?
Yeah, he's short. And I don't think we would take a chance back deep in our own territory, even if it's a couple of yards to go on the 4th down play coming up. But they are looking at, I think, maybe King down on the sideline. Player down being looked at.
It's going to be a cramp over here. He's fine. Just got to stretch it out.
Okay. Not a second of deliberation. We're going to go ahead and punt. And this is the right call. You don't take chances when your defense is playing as well as it is. Let's punt it and make them drive the field again. Kind of bend but don't break here in the third quarter by this defense.
Boy, if he could get that ball up high enough towards this way and let the wind carry it a little.
Pressure coming. He got it off. Timmerman on the punt. And Daniel has to watch it roll again. He's been playing it really deep. He might want to come up. That ball bounced in front and rolled another 15 yards or more. Goes out of bounds at the 41 of BTW. And once again, the job done very well by the punter, Hudson Timmerman. And And this has got to get a little frustrating for Booker T. They keep moving it down the field. They have no points to show for it here in this second half. And they'll get it again, 2:25. They dominated this third quarter.
They really have. They have racked up the yards.
Tallassee has yet to get a first down in the second half.
8 rushes, 69 yards, 5 receptions for 20 yards just for Booker T in the third quarter.
Yeah, and a couple of 3-and-outs by Tallassee on their 2 possessions. So back on offense is Booker T. Washington from their own 41-yard line. And they'll pass it out of the backfield. The catch is made.
Walker made it.
And out across the 45 to the 46, a gain of 5. On the grab there was made by Kit. Second down and 5 to go. Looking forward to next week. We get out alive here for another region matchup. Bullitt County was winning earlier tonight. I checked their score. They were up 14-0 against Mumford at halftime.
But back home. Finally at home.
That's what we're looking forward to. After a month's road trip here to start the season, we'll be back for our first home game of the season. Smith kept it himself. Took a pretty hard lick. Spins around. Got close to the first down, but he is short. It's 3rd and 2 at the 49-yard line of BTW. Under a minute and a half to go in the third. Still a 21-7 score on the board. Tallassee has led throughout.
So, okay. I thought the clock had stopped.
What a deep back there. They threw us
They
off.
moved. No, they moved.
Okay. I was thinking they had a very deep formation in the shotgun. He was back further than normal, and they jumped because they were drawn off. So it will be the 5-yard penalty. That's a big penalty. As it was 3rd and about 2. Now it's 3rd and 7.
And the only reason I knew is because the guy turned around and kind of did the surrender cobra.
He gave himself up.
He did.
Going to have to throw for it. They've got Floyd wide open in the backfield. He's got some room to run. He will get close to the first down. That second effort got him across the 50, very close to the first down marker. Yeah, a lot of room for him to run. They don't want to give him space.
Yeah, you can't give him that much
They're saying
room.
4th down, but this might be a first down. We're right on top of this one. And they're going to place it down, it looks like right there where the chain marker is. And the white hat will look at it again. He might bring the chains back out. See the flag. It's going to be very close. Had several of these tonight. Clock is stopped at 34 seconds in the third here.
Well,
here come the chains out again.
Well, the play that they had, it sucked our guys in, and he was wide open
This
out
one,
there.
Guys, this one in action may be closer than the last one.
Oh, it's short.
It's short.
Yeah, it is maybe a couple of chain links. That's it. They'll have to go for it here, as you'd expect they would.
So the official stat shows that it was short. So
4th down. And this is where you normally go under center, but, with some of these teams run just about everything out of shotgun. We'll see what they do with 4th down in a matter of inches.
And that might be what his center just told him, quarterback sneak it. But
they are in shotgun formation. Smith and Floyd. And it is going to be in the backfield. A little pitch back to the quarterback. He's going to get it. They had Floyd wrapped up, and he pitched back to the quarterback, and they end up getting it. We had that play whipped.
Yes.
First down, Booker T. Wow.
You know, that's going to go as a first down for those guys, but we played that exactly the way you're supposed to.
Very well done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's just an athlete making a play afterwards.
Look, we had the penetration. He had handed it off, and the running back just gave it back to him. Gosh.
Timeout called by the official. Not sure for what. 24 seconds on the clock.
We played it so well. We got there before we could actually make the handoff.
All right, so
it's an official timeout. I'm not sure why he did it.
I think the quarterback's having to come up. Did he stay down? And he's got to come out for one play, it looks like. Like an injury play, you know what I mean?
It could be. I'm not sure, but he's
actually getting evaluated here on the sideline.
Okay. Well, Smith does come off the field for a play, and they put Kit in at quarterback. And this will be the final play, we think, forbidding a penalty of this third quarter. Kit's going to run. He's going wide, and look at Jordan King close on him and take him down back at the 47. A huge loss in the play, and that's going to end this third quarter. Tallassee 21, Booker T. Washington 7. 1 quarter to go, 12 minutes of football. Tallassee Tigers football on WTLS and Tallassee Times TV on YouTube.
This is Mike Durham with Eagle Motor Group. We'd like to invite everyone to come by and check out our great selection of cars, SUVs, and a great line of pickup trucks for your tailgating needs for the football season.
This is Eric Gill at Eagle Motor Group. We are a Max, Guardian, and an Alabama State Employees Credit Union preferred dealer. So y'all come by and see us.
This is Clay Brantley. Come by and see us at 1010 Gilmer Avenue. We want to thank the community for the support. Come by and become a member of the Eagle family.
Neptune.
I'm Amanda Myers. I've been here for almost 2 years. I'm a meter cell operator. The money that we make is pretty good. Go Panthers.
Neptune Technology Group. Tallassee.
Score 94 and hit 106.
3 quarters in the books. It's 21-7 Tallassee, and big second and 15 coming up from the Booker T 48 as you've got the stats through the first 3 quarters of play.
I do for Booker T. 13 first downs, 18 rushes for 90 yards, 18 receptions for 114 yards. They're 18 of 28 passing, 9 penalties for 85 yards. For Tallassee, we got 13 first downs, 20 rushes, 109 yards, 7 receptions for 117 yards. Trent, 7 of 15. We've got 7 penalties for 59 yards. We haven't done a lot in the third quarter. We didn't add a whole lot of yards at all in the third quarter.
No, very little. But the defense has held up. Even though BTW had some success, they have no points to show for it. They have the ball now, second down and 15. The ball at their own 48. After a big play to end the third quarter by Jordan King. And they'll pass underneath, and it is incomplete, intended for Kit. Third down, by the way, Smith is back in at quarterback. They got a player hobbling on their lineman.
So you've got 12 minutes, so that was an incomplete pass. Does this make Booker T. Washington change their game plan right now? Are they going to have to start going to the air more consistently instead of running clock?
I think they've still got some time, but you have to start thinking about your pace a little bit with 11:56 to play and down 2 scores. If they don't get this first down, do you go for it? Depends on where they are, I think. 3rd and 15. And now looking to pass. Has time, throws down the field, and the pass is caught. It is going to be a first down. Miner was leveled after he caught it by Chumley at the 25. But a big play on 3rd and 15. First down, Booker T. And I think Chumley is hurt. Could be cramping for him. He had that problem here recently in a game a few weeks ago. And they're stretching him out. I think that's the case.
So you got to give it to him. We couldn't really close on the receiver quick enough to block that pass.
Yeah, they blocked up front and kept us out of the backfield. He had time to throw. It will be first down for Booker T. Washington again. Big 3rd down conversion there.
Looks like one of their big offensive linemen is fighting cramps too, but he's trying to stay in.
Yeah, I think that's they're one of their
74.
captains. Yeah, that's Cardell Nicholson. The last few plays, he's been hobbling around out there. He's staying in there. You're right.
Well, you hate to do this, but I'm gonna tell you, if I'm an offensive lineman, I'm taking advantage of that. And I'm trying to bull him right back into the quarterback.
Defensive lineman, yeah, on the offensive lineman,
sorry.
right? Chumley walks off on his own power. And now, 1st and 10 from the 25 of the Tigers. 11:45 left in the game, 21-7 Tallassee. Smith in the backfield. Shotgun set again. And a running play, and there's nothing there. Floyd is wrapped up right at the line of scrimmage. Adeo was there to meet him first. Got about a yard. 2nd down and 9.
And that clock is running.
It's our best friend. Boy, it'd be nice to foil him again down here.
That's right.
Whistles blow. I thought I heard a whistle, and it's going to be Smith taking off with it. So he got inside the 15. He's got a 1st down. Thought I heard a whistle. Did you not hear that, too?
I thought I heard a whistle, yes.
There's nothing on the field to show that they were stopping play. And it is 1st down at the Tallassee 12 after the quarterback scamper.
As long as that clock's running, man, throw a free in right now.
Yeah, I'm with you. Under 11 to play. But 1st down, BTW with the ball, right side, roll out. Quarterback throws underneath. Catch made by Daniel inside the 5, into the end zone, and he is in there for a touchdown. 21-13. Quez Daniel with the catch, bringing Booker T within a touchdown. And a big extra point try coming up. We got another player down for Tallassee. As the fireworks go off, Eli Whittington is the player down for Tallassee. Looks like he's having a cramping issue. He walks off.
So do you go for 2 here, or go for the tie?
No, well, you mean for the 7-point game? He's going to kick. He made the first one. I think this is what they'll do here. It looks like they got Bedgood back in there to do that. And they'll make it a 21-14 score if he gets it.
Sorry.
Good snap and hold. The kick this time is no good. Maybe he should have gone for 2. That's possibly a pretty big point. 21-13 with 10:30 left to play. Tallassee Tigers football on WTLS. Score 94 and hit 106.
Instant news. Immediate availability. It's here at your fingertips. TallasseeTimes.com. Read it online. Follow it on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Stay up to date on all Tallassee news, sports, socials, classifieds, and photos. Plus, get live video on all social platforms and Tallassee Times TV on YouTube. Tallassee Times. TallasseeTimes.com.
Hello, this is Albert Elmore, your local State Farm agent. Guess what? We're in a new, bigger Tallassee location. Same great company, same licensed staff and agent. Contact us at 1311 Gilmer Avenue, next to Dairy Queen. Come by for a free quote, insurance review, or just call us at our same number, 283-2758.
Score 94 and hit 106.
Bedgood kicking off. Tallassee ready to return. And it is going to be King who gets a chance at the 20. He's across the 25. Trying to break a tackle as he approaches the 30. Did not get there. He is going to be stopped at the 27-yard line. Well, even with that, Tallassee has better field position than they've had for most of the second half.
Yeah, the funny thing is the defender wasn't even blocked, but if he gets past that guy, looks like he might get 15, 20 more yards on the outside.
Well, let's see if Tallassee can do something offensively. They have no first downs in the second half. 10:21 left in the game. They lead 21-13. After the scoring drive from Booker T, here's a handoff, left side run for Green. Green falling forward for a nice gain out across the 30 to about the 32. Picked up 5. That's something that's been missing here. We haven't had any penetration really up front in the second half. We had a lot of success early in the game.
And see, this was right off tackle. This wasn't even around the end that we had so much success earlier in the game.
Pistol formation for Morris. And it is Tiny Green again. Breaks a couple of tackles. They are trying to push him forward across the 35. They do. He only made about 2. And now 3rd and 3 coming up from the 36. Tough sledding that time. This is a big 3rd down. Their defense has stepped it up here in the second half for sure.
And they were loading the line up at that time. They brought everybody up. It's like they knew what was coming. We've got to somehow fool them and get past that.
Do we think we can line up and run? They are really stacking the box now. 3rd down play. And they got him to jump. A little hard count. Great idea. And we're going to get a free 5 and a first down, our first of the second half. Offsides against the defense. That was pretty wise, I must say.
Yeah. We needed that first down.
Big time.
Any way you can get it.
Need to give the defense a little rest. Reeltown wins tonight. They beat Ramburn 48-0. Elmore County has won. They win 28-9 over Hopeful. We'll get some more scores. Obviously, we have them all after the game and the scoreboard show following the broadcast here from Tuskegee. It is 21-13 Tigers. 8:38 left in the game. First down. Hand off to Green, left side. He's across the 45, puts his head down, and moves the pile forward a bit to the 45. It looked like he didn't have much there, but he picked up 5 more. 5 yards a clip. We'll take that.
And the key is he stayed in bounds. Clock is still running.
Right.
So do you try to take a shot knowing that they're loading the line up? Do we try a quick slant or a quick out to try to soften that defense up?
Look for that right here.
Got all our playmakers out.
Second down.
3 hadn't been in the game yet. Offensively, watch this.
Look at the pass. Penalty flag. Throw incomplete would be a first down, but I believe it might come back. It was to Chumley. You called it, Brad, but let's see about the flag.
He actually cut that route off. I think that was a shot for him down the sideline. Pressure, he came back, helping his quarterback out there.
So was this a hold?
Waiting to see. Yes.
Yes.
Takes the first down off the board. And it'll be second down again. They'll back them up. .7:42 left in the football game. They set the clock in motion once again. Second down and now 15. Back to the 35 of the Tigers.
We'll call it 2nd and 14 from the 35-yard line of the Tigers.
Little reverse to King. Nowhere to go. They were there. Took him down the backfield.
His leg, that looked bad.
He lost a couple there. Back to the 32. And you're right. He's not getting up.
And there wasn't anything intentional about that. It's just the way he planted.
Yeah, they're going to take a long look at Jordan King. Hopefully it's not too serious. While they do, we'll take another timeout. 7:10 left to play. Tallassee 21, Booker T. Washington 13.
Do you have dangerous, diseased, or unsightly trees? No need to fear. Seppo Kane Tree Service is here. From tree removal to pruning and trimming, with 20 plus years of experience. Seppo Kane Tree Service, with the knowledge and ability to take care of your large and small tree service needs.
This is Jason Spain with Seppo Kane Tree Service. Call 334-467-0083.
Tree service done right. Call 334-467-0083. Debit and credit cards accepted.
Gridiron time in the South. There's nothing like it. What makes it better? Parties and tailgating to cheer on your favorite team. And the best place to do your pregame shopping, Tallassee Superfoods. No matter the fare or the time needed to prepare your pregame meal, visit Tallassee Superfoods to stock up on your favorites. Steaks, burgers, hot dogs, plus all the fixins and snacks and drinks. Find them at the place that gives you convenience and the best price. Cost plus 10%. Tallassee Superfoods on Gilmer Avenue or on Notisalta Road in East Tallassee.
Score 94 and hit 106.
Third down and 17. Morris to throw. Some contact over as he's trying to hit Green. Late flags come in, and that's going to go probably against the defense for pass interference. Now here we are back with that situation we had earlier where it would be short of the line to gain, which would mean it's not a first down, but he gave an automatic first down earlier in the game for Booker T. Washington on the same type of thing. Let's see what happens here. Because the 15 yards is not an automatic first down in high school. Not supposed to be. Pass interference defense. And now he's corrected himself, so it is third down. But it'll be shorter. Looks like we didn't get all the 15, did it? Was it that far off?
3rd and 4, yeah, because he had lost. It was like 19.
Yeah, I thought it was 17 myself, but yeah, it's 3rd down and 4, closer to 5. It looks like.
Yeah, because
I think it was 20. It wasn't 20 yards back.
It was 19 because when King got tackled on that one, it went back.
All right, here we go with 3rd down. Screen. Oh, we had it. We missed it. Hannah threw a bullet in there. A little too much mustard. Now another late flag. I think Walker Wells is drawing some attention from the defensive guys for Booker T. He might have been able to work his magic on another 15-yard penalty. So we've seen that happen a couple times tonight. Some jawing going on out there. It would be 4th down, but let's see. Now that would give us a first down automatically. And that would be a huge penalty here at the 6:27 mark of this final quarter of play. 21-13 Tigers on top. Personal foul against the defense. And personal foul against the offense. They offset. Well, so much for the Magic. Called it both ways.
I have no idea what that was. That was just like, I don't know what to do. Somebody threw a flag. We did nothing.
They are going to make him replay 3rd down. According to the official, now he's throwing up his fist saying it should be 4th down, so we need to get the punting team on the field. I was thinking that was after the play. But they never changed the down. They have changed the down marker now, the 4th, and here comes Hudson Timmerman on the punt. He bounced it up there. He better hurry to get it off. He did not. It was blocked. The ball is on the ground, and is anybody's ball. It could be Tallassee's if we can get on top of it, because it did change possessions. We'll see. I think it's going to be Booker T, though. They got it, and they got the ball in business at the Tallassee 46. A low snap, and Timmerman had no time. The pressure got on him. He was able to get it off, but it was blocked. So first down from the 46 of the Tigers. And let's see what the defense can do now with 6:21 left in the ballgame.
Well, we've got to put pressure on the quarterback. We can't let him sit back there and pick his receivers out.
Pressure coming from the backside. A pass out in the flat right side. It's complete to Floyd. He breaks a couple of tackles, and he's into the 35 for another first down. Picked up 12. Marked it down at the 34 of Tallassee. First down, Eagles. All of a sudden, the fans getting back in it here from BTW. We go down now under 6 minutes.
And we're putting pressure on the quarterback, but we're leaving the guys wide open out in the flat.
Back to the left, throwing again, and the catch is made at the 29 and 28-yard line of Tallassee. And with Jalen Price. And that gives them a second and short situation. It's at the 28, second down, and we'll say about 3 to go. He has not given them the heat break timeout yet. I don't know if he's forgotten about it. We're under 5.5 minutes. He may not give it to him here.
Boy, a turnover would be great right here, Mike.
Wouldn't it, though? Smith hands it off to Floyd. Floyd is hit from behind by Hooks, and it's going to be the horse collar plays. He had him for a loss. It's all he could grab, and he grabbed the jersey up high, and that will be a penalty against Tallassee.
So is it that if it's the jersey?
I think when you grab it up that high, yeah.
Okay.
$15-yard penalty going against Tallassee. For the horse collar, it is going to put it inside the 15 at the 14 and give them a first down. 5:08 on the clock. An 8-point football game. Official, I think, has decided he wants to take that heat break now. 5:08 to go in the football game. Tallassee 21, Booker T. Washington 13.
Tallassee has 3 new downtown businesses, all on Ann Avenue.
Hey, y'all, come visit us at the Mill Collective. Check out the Book Nook.
Try the scoop ice cream. It's great.
The Mill Collective is an indoor vendor market.
We have over 40 vendors combined, so come see what they have to offer you.
The Book Nook is an independent bookstore with the latest titles.
I love a good book.
And yes, the Scoop for the best ice cream.
Come down to the Scoop to get all your sweet treats in downtown Tallassee.
The Mill Collective, Book Nook, and the Scoop on Ann Avenue.
Southeastern Insurance in Tallassee is a local independent agent that can save you money, residential or commercial. Let them find a competitive rate and start saving now. Autos and trucks, mobile homes, and your family lake property. Plus coverage for all of your summertime lake toys, sea-doos, boats, ATVs, RVs, and bikes. Call them for a quote on your fishing and hunting lodge. Keep it local and get local service. Southeastern Insurance, LLC in Tallassee. Call Roger Davidson or Star Cannon today, 334-283-4933.
Score 94 and hit 106.
After the heat break timeout, 5:08 left to play in the game. 21-13 Tallassee. Booker T. Washington first down from the 14. And the pass over the middle is incomplete. Tried to hit the slant. We had it covered up pretty good, and there was pressure. Second down from the Tigers' 14-yard line. They've been consistently in Tallassee territory in this second half, dominated this second half. It's 21-7 at halftime, but Tallassee's kept them out of the end zone for the most part until the last drive. But now a block punt has set the Eagles up in business. Can the defense come up with another big stop? Rolling right, Smith looking to throw. Has his receiver. It is caught by Minor. He is close to the first down, but short, near the 6. Third down coming up, third and a couple it looks like.
Down to 7.
Got him down at the 7. It's still about 2 yards to gain. We come up with some big stops here tonight on these type of situations. 4:44 to play in the game.
Need a big stop right here. Defense has got to step up. Short field here, so we're not going to give them that big of a cushion. But
well, this wind is really kicking.
Yes, it is.
Here's third down. Maybe closer to 3 yards.
That's what I've got.
Smith passing to the end zone for Daniel, and his battle for it, nearly intercepted. Did they get it? No, incomplete. Boy, it hung in the air for a little while. Incomplete. King was over there, got a little help from the backside. Like from Chumley, he was there too. So 4th down and 3 to go at the Tallassee. Yeah, it's about the 8-yard line. 4:10 on the clock.
So do you try that fade again, or do you run the ball, try to get it?
I might want to get my quarterback out in space so he can run or pass it because he's an athlete. And they're going to give it to Floyd. He got the first down, and he's got the touchdown. And surprised him on that. And Wells, once again, is pushed to the ground. I don't know if he's going to get a flag on that one. To 19. The touchdown stands, we think. Well, they've shot the fireworks off at least.
Well, I guess
wait a minute.
The exclamation point.
Okay, making sure. Here comes the 2-point play. They still haven't gotten their guys in position yet. Smith rolling left for the tie. Looking to throw to the end zone. He does. It's incomplete, and they throw a flag. We grabbed him from the back, and they'll get another chance, but it'll be half the distance from the 3 this time. 21-19, a touchdown on the 4th and about 3 to cut it to 2. They need a 2-point conversion to tie it with 4:10 left in the football game. A penalty flag against Tallassee for pass interference. We'll put it at about the 1.5-yard line.
And he had to do it. I mean, he was beat. He had to do that. So
I wouldn't be surprised if they go back to Floyd now this close in. He ran it so well on the last play for the score. Here comes the offense back out. Yeah, they didn't reset the clock right. They put the play clock at 40 and never started it.
And
here's the play coming up. Smith in the shotgun. Floyd to his right. It is Floyd. He's hitting the backfield. Did he get in? I don't think he did. They stuffed him at the 1-yard line, and Tallassee holds on to a 2-point lead. 4:10 left in the football game. Tigers still in front. Tallassee Tigers football on WTLS and Tallassee Times TV on YouTube.
Son Body Shop.
My dad picked it up as a hobby when he was still in the Navy. Once he got out, I followed along with him. We have a great staff. The technology is evolving practically every day. 15, 20 years ago, you would see a concurrence of a same year model car run 5, 6, 7 years. Now they basically change every year. You have to keep up with that technology and kind of move forward.
Hornsby & Son Body Shop, 101B Caldwell Street in East Tallassee.
Score 94 and Hit 106.
The Tallassee defense has had to play on its heels for most of the second half, but they've come up with some big stops, none bigger than that 2-point play that would have tied it. They kept them out of the end zone and at least hold on to a 2-point lead. 21-19, 4:10 left to play. We got to get something going on offense.
Yes.
Don't want to give them the ball back with a chance to win it. It'd be nice to run the clock out or get a score and win it. If we score a touchdown and kick an extra point, it's a 2-point game and it's over. Bedgood with a whistle to kick off. And he does squib it. It did hit a Tallassee Tiger. We better get on top of it. We did. Bryson Rigsby was Johnny on the spot to get the ricochet. He got down on it at the 29. And Tallassee has it right there with 4:07 left to play in this game. 21-7 was the halftime score. A couple of scores here in the second half by BTW has made it a 2-point football game.
Yeah, we need to sustain some drives here. We got to get 2 or 3 first downs minimum. We've only got two timeouts. They've still got their 3.
I think they're just going to dare us to throw the football. They're going out solo coverage on our receivers. Here is a running play with Green, and he's able to get it to the 31. He picked up about 3. And now Booker T is going to start using their timeouts. They used the first one here at the 3:57 mark. So let's take a break with them. It's 21-19, Tallassee in front.
Every pro on your team wants to work with a Husqvarna, and who can blame them? Husqvarna products are powerful, ergonomic, and packed with innovation, so your crew can work quickly and safely in any environment. And now we're making it easier than ever to put a Husqvarna in their hands with our cost-saving fleet program. If you want more Husqvarnas in their hands and more money in your pocket, get all your new equipment through the Husqvarna fleet program. Visit Tallassee Power and Equipment, just past the Y on Tallassee Highway, or online at TallasseePower.com.
Here's the deal. Combining your home and auto insurance with State Farm can help save you money. My name is Logan Steers, and our office is ready to help you combine your auto and home insurance right here in Tallassee. Drop by our office today at 1409 Gilmer Avenue or visit our website for a free quote at logansteers.com.
Wake up with the Wake Up Call. Weekdays at 6 on Score 94 and Hit 106. Streamed live on Facebook and 1300WTLS.com.
Tallassee plays it, tricked play on the second down play, a behind-the-line pass to Jordan King. He had a wide-open Chase Chumley down the field who had to come back and make the catch. Otherwise, it would have been a touchdown. But it is a big first down out to the 48-yard line. Tigers with a huge play. Booker T elects not to take a timeout. They've already used one of their final 3. And we got a fresh set of downs. Boy, how about the guts to call that play?
That's right. And if he could have got more behind it, you're right. That's a touchdown.
A great play by Chumley to come back and make the catch, at least to secure it.
Yes.
Better hurry to snap it. We're down to 3 seconds. 2, 1, and we're going to take a flag for a delay of game. That was something that did not need to happen.
Did they even reset it?
Delay of game, assessed against the Tigers.
Apparently so. 3:16 on the clock.
Ball now spotted at about the...
And we will have 1st and 15 at the 43 of Tallassee. It's Green left side. We'll get back a couple. Now they'll use another timeout. We'll keep it here. 3:08. Maybe they're not going to use a timeout. They finally stop it at 3:05. Well, no, they're going to let it run. So they are going to allow the clock to run, not use their timeouts.
Good.
And we should let every bit of this run down. It's under 3 now. 2nd down at 13 from the Tigers on 45. Don't need to snap it until it's just single digits at least. The play clock is now at 5. Green knows that. He will take it and run it right. And then pop it outside, but he can't get away from the pursuit. He gets stopped for a loss. Back at the 43-yard line. And the flag, or the play stops again at 2:22. This time they do take a timeout. Okay, so they've got one timeout left. We've got a 3rd down at about 14 to go, or maybe even more, depending on that spot. Looks like maybe 15, yeah. We need to, I guess, just run it, right? I mean, you going to take a chance at something else on a 3rd and long that you might trick them again? I got to say, it was a gutsy call a moment ago. Got him a 1st down and got him a chance to run more clock, but I think you just got to probably play it safe and rely on your defense. Well, if you can first off, get a good punt off if you have to punt it.
Well, this time I overload one side. I run an RPO. They were doing the rollout passes during warm-ups. But that's what I do. I mean, I overload a side for max protection. I roll him out, and I have a guy running out in the flat and a guy trailing across, and he can pick either one to throw it up to because they are selling out on the run. Now they're spread out.
Number 4 is on Chumley. You throw it to the slot here with our number 4 against their 16. They can't cover him.
Rolling left, we are looking to pass it. Trent is in trouble. He better hurry. He's taken down. The ball came out. It's on the ground. It looks like they may have it, and they do, I think, at the 33-yard line of Tallassee. Morris let it slip out as he was hit, and it is BTW ball. Well, it is definitely going to be up to the defense now as Booker T gets another gift on another Tallassee turnover. And they've got the ball at the Tigers' 33 with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Yeah, you have to throw that ball away as soon as you get flushed. You can't hold it.
Well, they've got all the momentum. They've got the home crowd behind them. Let's see what happens here. Going up against their former coach. 2:12 left in the football game. And the ball is marked at the 34. 2:12 left to play, and a 21-19 Tallassee lead. Booker T has dominated this second half. They roll left.
That's a hold.
Smith looking to throw. He does. It's dropped. No call in the backfield as far as any kind of holding. It's going to be 2nd and 10.
They're holding Adeo every time.
Price was the intended receiver. It was a good throw. He was trying to get his foot down at the sideline, but he couldn't secure the ball. 2nd and 10. The clock is at 2:07. This game's nearing 3 hours now. We're closing in on 10 o'clock. Here's 2nd down. Pass out of the backfield is caught by Floyd.
That was
he slips
a
a couple of guys. He's inside the 20. He's inside the 10. And he's in the end zone for a touchdown. First lead of the night for Booker T. They did leave us 156. Don't give up yet. But Floyd weaved his way in and out of would-be tacklers for a touchdown. That goes the distance.
So I will tell you, Michael, I'm going to call this. Adeo was tackled and was being laid on.
34-yard score. And I'm assuming they're going for 2 here. They've got a 4-point lead just to make it a 6-point game. They are going to kick it. Joyner, the kick is up, is good. But they should have gone for 2. 26-21. This is a 5-point game. Now, if we score, we don't even have to worry about the kick. We'll have the lead, but we got to score. It's 1:56 left to play. We'll take a break. Tallassee Tigers football on WTLS. Score 94 and hit 106.
Bell with some exciting news from Bell Contracting.
Yeah, we've opened up a new group in our business installing swimming pools, and we've really enjoyed some success with it. We're doing pools that will fit basically any budget. We've got them from 10 feet long all the way up to 60 feet long.
How do they get in touch with you?
Bell Contracting on Facebook, bellcontractingllc.com on the internet. We'd love to visit with you.
This is Brad Parker with Parker Tire and Service Center, and we just want to thank our many customers for the last 33 years here in Tallassee.
Hey, this is Jamie Bush. Come see us for tires for your auto, trucks, lawn tires, farm tires, and we can do auto repair, air conditioning, alignments, and oil changes.
Parker Tire and Service Center, 1508 Gilmer Avenue, Tallassee.
Score 94 and hit 106.
It's turned into a dandy. 26-21 is our score. And here's a squib kick. It's going to be taken by Tiny Green at the 35. He'll bring it out to the 38. The ball's out, and it's going to be recovered, it looks like, by Booker T. That might do it. Another costly mistake by the Tigers, something we talked about before the game they could not do. And you can't beat a good team. This is a good team with that many turnovers. BTW has the ball, and now they can just run out the clock. Maybe with 150. How many timeouts do you have us with? Just two. Well, they can't completely run it out if they don't get a first down. We should get a chance to get it back maybe if we could get the stop here.
That was awful.
43-yard line of Tallassee. Nice comeback. They trailed 21-7, by the way. It's a keeper by Smith. He will take it himself, and he is hit hard and taken down at the 44. And we got a player down for Tallassee, Hughley, who made the tackle. 140. We should be stopping the clock. We have not yet. 138. And official says it's official timeout. Hughley's cramping up. 138 left in the game, 26-21. BTW with a big-time comeback here in this second half.
Yeah, kind of got us out of sorts. We looks like we got totally away from our game plan we were having the first half.
Well, some of it was field position.
Yeah,
you're
really
down
was.
deep in your own territory, and you got a nice lead. Your defense is hanging in there, but we haven't had the offense to help much here in this second half. Once this injury timeout ends, they should be able to wind the clock and run it again unless we use one of those timeouts. And I'm not sure what we'll see here. Hughley's going to walk off on his own. And it should be started at 25. 138 left to play. And they should let this thing tick down as long as they can before they snap it. It is back in motion. They did not. Surprised by that. There's Floyd on a running play, and he is tackled at the 38. We should use a timeout now. Boy, they just snapped the ball well before the play clock was even close to being used up. It's at 1:21 now, the game clock. And with that being said, if we could get a stop here, we can get the ball back with a little bit of time. 1:21, we have a timeout remaining. Didn't have to use one on the injury, and that was poor clock management by BTW.
Exactly.
Well, we got to get a stop. It's going to be a 3rd and 5 coming up at the 38 of the Tigers. And we've seen this team drive right down the field before the half quickly and put a score on the board. And they can score quickly with these big strike receivers that they've got. We got to get the ball back first, though.
That's right.
Need a stop here, and I would assume they go for it on 4th down. And then again, if you feel good that you can punt them back deep, we'll see what the situation is first, how long the distance is if you get a 4th down.
Honestly, watching the punters pregame, I don't know if they want to punt. They'd probably go for it and
I would expect they probably would.
Put it on their defense.
Yeah. We're going to find out.
I'd love to see one pop out right here. In this
I would love it.
We need a break in this second half.
Haven't gotten any, really, as far as turnovers go. Third down play.
Interception.
And they're going to pass it out of the backfield. It is complete to Kit. He's got the first down. And they will take him down inside the 20. That's all they need. $1:12 on the clock. They wind it back up. First down. Not much Tallassee can do now.
That's pretty much it.
And I don't know why they'd even snap it. Well, other than a knee situation, the victory formation, there's no reason for them to try to hand off or do anything. They're about to draw a delay if they don't snap it in a hurry. 1 second to snap, and they do hand off. And there's Floyd, and we should be trying to strip it out of there. They take him down at the 20 for a loss in the play. And they shouldn't have to snap it again. The play clock and the game clock are at 35 seconds. Tallassee's got a player down. This is a tough loss because this one looked good for the Tigers for the most part tonight. But
yeah, very disappointing.
48 minutes of football, you know, and we weren't able to sustain. Player being looked at for Tallassee. Assuming it's another cramping situation. That's what most of the problems have been tonight, at least.
Look, I'm going to try to look on the bright side because this very disappointing. I had high hopes. But I will tell you this. We competed so well. The outcome wasn't what we wanted, but we're improving. We know what we've got to do here. That we can still play well the rest of the season and achieve our goals.
McCoy's the injured player, walks off on his own. I just don't understand why Booker T is lining up to do anything. But now it's weird when that happened, the play clock and the game clock were identical, and now it's 32 seconds, and they've got 25 on the game clock. And I'll be interested to see if they make them snap it one more time. And they're going to have to. We got a break on that. That was odd. Now they'll take the knee. That should be it for the evening. We do have our Community Home Health and Hospice postgame coming up, and our Tallassee Automotive Player of the Game, plus Coach O'Neill. We'll take a break, come back with that. Again, your finals 26-21. Booker T. Washington with a comeback victory to beat their old coach. We'll come back to Tuskegee after this break.
Considered the model for quality, compassionate care for people facing a life-limiting illness. At Community Hospice Care, it is our desire that you and your loved ones receive excellent care at the end of life's journey. As your only locally owned and operated nonprofit hospice, we strive daily to make a difference in the quality of life that you have. We provide expert medical care, pain management, nursing assistant care, emotional and spiritual support expressly tailored to the patient's needs and wishes. When a patient is admitted to hospice, we also pay for the patient's medications and supplies related to their diagnosis. Support is provided to a patient's loved one as well. Community Hospice Care can provide care in a patient's home, nursing home, or assisted living. Our team includes expert medical doctors, nurses, social workers, chaplain services, and so much more. Because we are your local hospice agency, all of our staff is local. This means fast on-call response time for you and your loved one. Community Hospice Care of Tallassee. Compassionate care in difficult times.
In the hustle and bustle of 2024, finding moments of peace and connection can feel like a challenge. That's why First Methodist of Tallassee invites you to join us this Sunday for a truly uplifting experience, a day of community, faith, and joy. You are welcome regardless of your age, background, or beliefs. Join us this Sunday for contemporary worship at 8:50 a.m. in our first floor fellowship hall, or for traditional worship at 11 a.m. in our sanctuary, or check us out at fmctallassee.com.
It's no secret prices have gone up. Gas is up, groceries are up, my streaming subscription's up. Everything has gone up in price, and if you're like me, this also includes credit card balances and other debts. Trying to keep up is just hard. That's why I went to Max Credit Union. They've been helping people turn their debts into one affordable monthly payment using their home's equity. It's pretty great, right? Get started at mymax.com or call 334-260-2600. For qualified borrowers, certain restrictions apply. Equal housing lender, NMLS 410580.
Looking for fast, friendly service at the pharmacy? Consider the Apothecary Shop on Gilmer Avenue in Tallassee. They take care of you with the highest quality, fast, and friendly service around. Use their app or website to order your meds and pick them up at the drive-thru and be on your way to better health quickly. Stop in and visit the Apothecary Shop to get thoughtful health recommendations or shop their many over-the-counter items, including gift items. The Apothecary Shop, 1405 Gilmer Avenue. What fast and friendly service should look like.
The postgame show is brought to you by Community Home Health and Hospice Care.
Well, it's a tough loss again for Tallassee.
Tough.
Things look good. 26-21 is going to be the final, though. A defeat at the hands of Booker T. Washington, who stays undefeated at 3-0. Tallassee will fall to 1-2. Booker T is 2-0 now in Class 4A Region 3. Tallassee is 1-1. And we have our first home game next week against Bullitt County. We look forward to that. But let's look at the stats from this evening.
Booker T. Washington, 21 first downs, 27 rushes, 140 yards, 24 receptions for 199 yards, 24 for 38 passing, 12 penalties for 104 yards. Tallassee, 15 first downs, 28 rushes, 114 yards, 8 receptions, 133 yards, 8 of 17 passing, 12 penalties for 102 yards, and turnovers. That was the deciding thing.
How many, you know?
I
think it's 4, wasn't it?
You know what? I believe it was, but bear with me a second.
Three interceptions? No, it was 2 interceptions and two fumbles, I think is what it was. And it may have been another one that I'm missing, but I think that's it. So.
And I don't even.
I think that's it. I mean, either way, it's you can't win with 4 turnovers in the game. You can't. That's why they lost the Montgomery Academy game. They had 5 turnovers in the game. These are the things we're going to have to clean up, or you're going to continue to see your name on the other side of the scoreboard, the wrong side.
I'm seeing 3.
Well, I know we had 2 interceptions by Trent, and we had a fumble by Trent and a fumble by Tiny Green. So
that's right. That was the last one.
Yeah, on that kickoff return.
Yes.
So anyway, Tallassee falls at the hands of Booker T. Washington. No, I mean, they are a good team, and you're right.
They are.
If your optimistic outlook is to go ahead and try to keep your head up as best you can. This is one that was a big deal to everybody out here, but we got a lot of football to be played still. And this team still has a lot of potential.
That's right. I mean, look, we've got the athletes. We competed against a top 10 team, and so we know kind of the position we're in right now and what we need to improve on, what we need to eliminate. It hurts, and I hope they're hurting.
Tallassee Automotive Player of the Game, Cortland Roberts, had a real spark on offense coming in tonight, and catching ball, running the ball, catching it out of the backfield. He was really solid. Tallassee Automotive Player of the Game again, Cortland Roberts. Let's go down the field with Brad Davis and Coach L.A. O'Neill.
Coach, it's a ball game that I know it hurts to get away from us right there at the end. It's a game that there's things we can fix to come out on the right end of that. Players are there. A few mistakes late cost us, and I know it's a tough one for the guys, and you guys will love on them this week, get them ready to play next week.
We just got to go back to work. That's it. Tough to lose. 26-21, we jump out, 21 points in the first half. Don't score in the second half. Had opportunity to get the ball to some guys. Just missed some opportunities. When you're playing a good team like that, you can't miss opportunities. You got to make the most of every opportunity. We're gonna get back to work, though.
Yeah. Keep coaching them. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Brad. Appreciate Coach O'Neill for his time as always, and I know he's hating this one tonight the way it went, but that's the way it went.
It is.
We'll get back to work next week. Look forward to being back home against Bullitt County next week. I left the guys another short scoreboard show tonight as we're winding down here, but Jimmy and Jack will have all the finals from the games around, and chance for you to win some prizes as well with some trivia and fun stuff for that coming up in a few moments. The scoreboard show presented by City Collision. Thanks again to everybody who made it happen tonight here from Tuskegee, for our crew, for our producer in the studio, Leanne Butler, for Stephen Oz Osborne and Brad Davis, for Jaden Griggs, Ian Wren, and Daniel Butler. Michael Butler, thanking you for listening and watching. Once again, your final score, Booker T. Washington 26, Tallassee 21.
This Tallassee Tiger Sports broadcast is brought to you by Tallassee Automotive, Montgomery Regional Airport, First Community Bank, Community Hospital, Home Health and Hospice, Louis Chicken Fingers, Neptune Technology Group, CB&S Bank, The Learning Tree, HDD Broadband, Jeff Coat Funeral Home, Parker Tire and Service Center, Tallassee Superfoods, Grove Station, Bath Innovations of Alabama, Max Credit Union, The Apothecary Shop, More Wealth Management, Tallassee Power and Equipment, First Methodist Church, Guardian Credit Union, Tallassee Rehab, Tallassee True Value, Bell Contracting. 4D Veterinary Services. Jayco Sales. Summers Place. Wood Street Express. River Region Roofing. Tallassee Real Estate. Papa John's. Game Day Clips. The Mill Collective. The Scoop. The Book Nook. State Farm Insurance Agent Albert Elmore. State Farm Insurance Agent Logan Steers. District Attorney Mike Segrist. City Collision, Eagle Motor Group. Freedom Propane. New Stone Realty. Hornsby and Son Body Shop. Maypop's Barbecue. Simply Southern Acres Power Sports. Southeastern Insurance. Tallassee Chamber of Commerce. Tiger Paw. Bullseye Pest Control. Seppo Kane Tree Service. And TallasseeTimes.com.
WTLS, Tallassee, Pike Road. Score 94 and Hit 106.